Let's get started up again with more Like a Dragon Ishin. I don't know how much story progress we made, if any. Made one cutscene story progress. First division March. So once I get started with this, we're right outside the story area, but I want to finish off this canon coaching last thing that we have to do, and then we'll be able to get right into what we need to do. We want 20... Look at some of these autosaves. The autosaves are like 3 hours away from where we... Like 3.5 hours away from 2.5 hours away from where... So we've essentially spent 2.5 hours just doing this canon coaching game. And there's no autosave for it, which is absolutely wacky. I don't know why they decided not to do that. Right. Hopefully we can finish off this final... Well, we still have one more after this, but we aren't required to do this. But I have an idea, like, we got like 14,800, so we're only like 200 points off, so I feel like matching is still the way to go. It's just matching in Oh, I forgot that, I thought I was supposed to be firing with X. Never mind, like I've already made it. Mistakes were already made. This is gonna be a failed attempt because I was pushing X instead of... So dropping in inputs as well. So, I already made like two. There I made plenty of mistakes because of I first of all we started off really bad and then inputs were dropping as well. I know I could also like time it as well, but I'd rather just like we've come this close with spamming it. I want to see if we can just complete it without that. Flanking too many of them. I don't know what happened with that one. See, if we were a little bit more careful there, I think I could have got it. I can definitely do it by spamming. When it gets to the really slow ones, I need to think. But I was also like, it was also not really working out for me because I was trying to spam in the thing and it wasn't really working. Oh, it was working. It was just I had to be a little bit more selective of where I spam. issue is that I'm like dropping inputs because I can only mash so fast. For some reason there we missed. Of course we missed the gold one, which is bad. For some reason there we missed the gold one as well. Like, this is so bad. I can't keep up with like spam. It's just not. At this point I'm gonna have to like try and time it. But I should be able to do this. It's just I can't spam like my arm is getting like tired with. I'm gonna have to try and do this without spamming.
Oh. Oh.
I know that I can do it without spamming. So I know I can do it with spamming. It's just that it's my inputs are not picking up like they do. I also don't know where I should stop spamming, so I'm just concentrating on firing. Now, that just completely threw me off. Okay, I got completely thrown off there by there was... Now the issue comes in is like, if I'm going to try and do this legitimately, I'm going to now have points where the game is going to lag. So... this is the issue that we have in this situation now. We're now going to have to be dealing with either me getting tired from trying to spam out to try and win, or the game lagging because there's stuff that's missing. So certain areas where it's slower, I'll be fine, but when it's fast, so I need to. Now I'm just like... I know I can get by this. I just don't, like, I think I need 15,000 points. It's just like... I don't know where to spam and when to not, like, I can definitely get by it, but I'm very much annoyed with this. 14,800 is possible if I spam, but not if I'm getting, like, tired with... And then stuff like that happens where it just doesn't want to count. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. so bad. Now I feel like I have to spam because I'm just dropping frames again. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to spam because the issue is that again with the timing, if something lags, it's gonna mess up the whole thing. So the only way I can do it is to spam, and then I've got to hope that that's enough. Like that's the big issue that I have, and I can't keep up the amount of button presses. See there, you can see it's already starting to lag. I don't know. I don't know. I really do not know. 15,000 is how much I need to get to, and I can't even get close to that with... Can't even get close to that without spamming, and there I'm trying to like... I'm spamming, but I also need to like... The reason I got so high was because I was able to constantly keep spamming, but I cannot do that if I'm getting tired. Somehow figure out like where the best points to do it would be. I think when I get down to like, I feel like once I get to silver rank, I feel like at that point I need to start concentrating because then I can at least potentially, once I've reached at least silver, at least I should have a better chance of thinking. Like, I'm starting to look at the score and it's like, I'm starting to look at the score and it's like, Like those last couple of ones there was a few that I missed where I would have got a couple extra 100 points, so I think that's what I need to do. Once I at least reach the silver score, I should not spam as much. Now I'm starting to slow down. I guess I need to stop. I need to do it before I get silver, because like I know where I made mistakes there. I think what I need to do is whenever I get a deflected one, I probably need to like there was a section there where I got one deflected one, and then there was like 5 in a row. Because they were all the timing based. So at that point, like if I got those, it would have been okay. It's like stuff like that where... But then here, we got like those 4 in a row, so that's where it's so weird. Still not sure where I need to focus. I was thinking that at the 10,000 point, but... Because silver is still too early. So doing it at the silver point is still too early. Maybe 10,000, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. For some reason it was just... You can't either of those. Science drop inputs again. So, maybe when I get to about 10,000, because we're only like, usually we're only like a couple of hundred off, but yeah, I'm noticing where there's certain points where I'm not getting as high. Just not sure what the best way to do it would be. I'm getting like my arm and stuff are getting tired because of the stuff. There were several times where I was, there were several times where I didn't even, like, count. Wow, okay, that was really close. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, because I think this is, like... I had a feeling something was going to happen at the end. We did go very high, but yeah, we were very, very close there. That's like one missed thing off. So I didn't check what my score needed to be. It's fine. Probably get this together. The thing with some of the slower ones, I should just do them. Already tell that wasn't gonna work. Why do we have to get to like 900? Like that's what annoys me the most. Where that's like what happened with the other time. Where it's like we always got so close to what I needed to get in that previous one, and then now we just miss out, and now we're stuck here doing this again. Yeah, so that's the part that I don't understand, because I don't know if I hit that or if it counted. There was times where I hit like there's been 2 in the reticle, and I don't know if they both hit or not. I should have slowed down there. I noticed when I got to around 10,000, I'm like, oh, this is actually, at that certain point, at that point I knew I had a good shot, but I should have probably slowed down and, yeah. Okay, so, I think I just need to pick certain points, stop spamming, and then go back to doing so. When we're only dealing with like a couple of 100 points. Now this is bad, like, we're just dropping way too many. I just need to sense when I'm on a good run, and then at that point, focus on. I think that's just what I need to do. Like, I need to just focus on when I see it as something that I realize it's like, oh, this is actually the thing, and then try to slow it down, or just get lucky because I know I can at least do it. See, I don't know what's going on there. It's dropping the inputs. I hate that. God's sakes, like... Now it's lagging because of all the water. This is why I don't... Really annoying. You just know when you're gonna have a bad run. You just know when you're gonna have a bad run because of stuff like that. It's lagging again, like... And so say you get like 4,800, 4,900 points just by doing what you're supposed to do, and then it just doesn't work. You're off by 100 points, which is literally what, you know, I hate that. Like there, I don't know what happened there. It counted as a miss, but then it didn't make the same sound. I really want to move on from this. We're so close to getting the score. We already spent like... At this point we've spent like over 2.5 hours trying to complete this. Not this particular one, but completing all of them. Wish there was more consistency when spamming. Like, I can't... I don't understand what the issue is. I think around maybe like the 25 cannonball mark is where I should probably try to think, because that seems to be where I've noticed that, like, if I can get a really good score at that point, then maybe I can attempt to do that. But again, the biggest issue is that if anything starts dropping into the water, it just lags the entire game. Damn. Yeah, that seems to be right. Maybe around 25. Can I just get by this so I can do something else? Because this is really irritating. Getting these scores that are like 1 or 2 things off when... I dropped it again. Now I'm just missing stuff. What I mean, like, I can't do it. I cannot get this done with timing right because of the splashing into the water with the lag. Like, this is the biggest issue with this thing. To do the game actually properly requires dealing with factors that shouldn't exist. That's why I'm spamming, because it's like, well, at least I know I can at least get a good score. And hopefully, like, one of the attempts gives me, like, the desired result. What I mean. Stuff like this, I don't know, like... I feel like the only way to do it is to spam. I cannot do anything else, that's the only thing I can do, and I can only keep that up for so long. So to have so many attempts be like 4800 or 4900, that literally just means like, oh, if you didn't miss 1 gold one or 1 silver, like you were fine. So this feels like it's going to be a good run, based on what I noticed. Then it's going to really mess up. So yeah, just stopped it by 1, like by 1, literally 1. One time you don't make a mistake and then it's thing. This is why I'm so sick of this. I knew I had like a chance to be able to think, because I saw how good the start was, and I thought, okay, this is going to be fine. And then you just miss 1, you're off by 1 shot. now we're back to missing everything again. It's not the exact damn thing you did before, like. Can't keep up with the theme. By this point we had like 4,000 points, we had like 5,000 points. We're nowhere close to that now. Now we're just missing everything. Like, I'd rather just be far away from it than be like one shot or 2 shots away, which is essentially what's been happening. Because you can't keep up with the thing. Now I'm just slowing down again. Wish there was a way that I could tell, like, whether I was still able to achieve the 15,000 score, but there's nothing like that on the screen. I'm just gonna be here, spamming this thing until we get to 15,000, which we've reached 4,900 a couple of times, we've reached 4,800 a couple of times. Trying to be skillful in this is gonna be impossible, because the more you miss, the more splashes on the water, the more lag there's going to be. I think the only reason it's not as bad here as the previous one is because the camera angle changes, so that if there is some stuff in the water, at least the game isn't picking up on it. So this feels like it's going to be very good. So I need to keep an eye on my... There we go. 15,400. So we missed... Okay, so... we didn't miss any shots. 14 deflected, so... if we assume that the ones that were deflected were... You're only allowed to miss, like... maybe like 11 or 12. Depending on what ones you miss. At least we don't have to get them perfect. Alright, we've done that. Should this little experiment work as intended, not even cannon fire will be enough to take you down, provided you're wielding a sword or gun. Is that right? Glad you're here. Everyone else who attempted my challenge perished. And now that you've steeled yourself, so to speak, I've prepared 2 even more powerful projectiles that the Dove Ball and the Phoenix Missile. And those do what? Better if you just see for yourself. I hope you're up to the task. There's a reward in it for you if you can withstand them. Right? Not sure I'm steeled enough to take on a cannon, but I definitely feel sturdier than before. Until our next undertaking. Alright, I want to check something. We did unlock a ability somewhere, but I don't know which ability we unlocked and where it was unlocked. Apparently it was something to do with the cannonballs. It's just gun skill. Knowledge of cannons. Deal extreme damage while wielding an actual cannon. That's what we got. I don't think that applies to any of the other skills. I think we completed if we look at the completion list, under Masters, so I don't think I have to do any more. So we've done all of his stuff. We don't have to do the hardest ones, but obviously I want to attempt the hardest ones just to see what they require.
Oh.
Well, let's have a look and see what these are, because we're not required to do them for anything. But I want to see like what we earn a silver rating or okay. Earn a silver rating or superior and the sports will satisfy strike well. So we only need to earn a silver rating. I say only, but I don't know what this entails. Okay, this is actually kind of... It's actually kind of weird. Trying to figure out what I gotta do. Okay, so... They're doves. I'm a little bit too late for this. At least they don't fly into the water. It's just a matter of timing and knowing where each shot will come from. Okay, so we only need maybe like 1,000. I said silver or higher and we'll get a spoil, so... Alright, so it's... Not... I'll go ahead and do this, because it's like... I don't think the shots change. And it said that we only need to get to silver, so... Let's give it a shot. It doesn't seem too difficult. We just need to be better with timing. I'm a bit off with my timing. Okay, well, yeah, again, I think I can... We only need to get 1,000 to get the silver, so... And then I don't know with the gun one. The gun one might not be too bad. Because it says we only have to get the silver, so... We might be able to just get through by spamming. Because I don't need to, I don't need to try and... This one here, it's like I'm fairly confident. Even a hit is good. Even a hit in some cases is good because it will give us something. That one there we need to be a little bit more. Some of these I'm doing a bit too late. Yeah. Alright, so the last two are fairly easy to do. We're just missing some shots. So I'm not trying to go for gold, I want to go just for... I'm not trying to go for gold, I'm trying to just, And also, I think the ones that are brown might be worth double points, so... If we hit one of those, it'd be very good. I think these ones are worth like 4, 3, 2. I need to get better with these timing ones. That one I keep doing too early because I'm... Damn. Yeah, I think we need 1,000. So we are getting better at least. So the score that we probably would need is like 600, but I'm not sure if the I'm not sure if the brown ones are worth any. I'm not sure if the brown ones are worth anything. They're saying to earn a silver rating or more and we get spoiled, so. They're not worth double points. Wait, I didn't fire. He didn't slash when I was trying to slash. I don't know what happened then. That one I keep doing too soon. Alright, we can get this one done. At least we're gonna have some story progression, probably. Because, the gun one might just be... we might be able to just spam them. For some reason it didn't put the... I probably should have got it there, but for some reason it didn't register my input. The one... Late... It's still good though. I keep seeing this one too soon. Come on, mate. Now I'm just completely missing everything again. I'm getting confused about which ones are what. Now I'm just making mistakes constantly. Those last two should be easy to do, but I'm either hitting just way too early or slightly too late. At least we're able to do something. That was too early. That was too late. Late. We don't get anything bonus for the... We don't get anything bonus for hitting the brown ones. We need to hit both of these perfectly. As I said, we need to hit both of them perfectly, and we did not. Of course, we hit the last one perfectly. That should have been in there. I'm not trying to go for the gold because there's no need to go for the gold. It said that we get a thing regardless. Curious to see what this gun one's gonna be. These ones were harder than the gun ones anyway for me. I'm doing that too late. I need to do it before it reaches 3. Not enough again. Didn't matter anyway, but we're gonna win. Still not used to these. Keep making too many mistakes. At least that's something. That one was my fault. Oh no, not the last one, please. Like, alright, at least we got it. I don't need to do this anymore. See what the gun one is then. Platinum filings. I don't think anything popped up on the completion list. Alright, let's try the bonus one for the gun, and then we'll go and do the story, which is right behind us, actually. Oh, it's way better. This is insane, the fight they want the big one. Okay, with this one there is okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for gold on this one because we were so, we hit all the shots. And we're so close to gold anyway, we may as well just go and get it. Mechanical parts. Alright, let's go and see, like, that was actually not too bad. I wasn't sure what to expect. It's like I wasn't expecting dive bombing birds, but that one was so close to. And there also are gold ones as well, so I didn't know that. These ones here are must be difficult to do. Really, we came that close last time, and now we... Well, then again, we also did... I don't know, that time we deflected a lot more. So it is possible to get this... And I wanna go and do some gold just to see what we get. The other one I'm not gonna bother, because there's no need to. I just want to see if gold gets us another prize or not. That's 2 at the moment. Alright, we're at like a halfway point. It's gonna be close. Missed one, which is bad. If we didn't miss one, we would have been at least alright.
Oh! Oh!
Now I can do this one because in that case, we actually missed one, so that was actually bad for that. My hands are getting tired though. I'm starting to slow down. This is going to be a fail because of the amount of misses. Well, not the amount of misses, the amount of deflections. It's too many deflections.
Oh! Oh!
This just gives me mechanical parts. I'm going to be very annoyed. Like, I'm not trying to do gold for the other one. I just want to do gold here because I know I can get gold. There we go. A100, that's all we needed. Wow, so you only could... that was the minimum score, but we also did miss on other things as well, so... See what this is, hopefully it's something different. Nope, you just get mechanical parts. Alright. Didn't matter that we completed it. Alright, at least now we're gonna have a bit of a rest with it, not having to... But, worn out cogwheel somehow fits so it can be... at the very least, spin. And mechanical parts, collection of parts put together in a complex manner. At least we got some good upgrades. Where is the one that I missed? Trying to look for the. Usually there's stuff that has flashes on it, but that's mean. What's this one for? Oh, adamantine. Increases defense by 10. Right. Well, we've done all those now. Now we can go ahead and, deal with this. A good sign is waiting for you at the main temple site above. Oh, okay, we have to hit above. There's a second level to this area. I didn't realize. I guess we just... I didn't know that there was a second level to... Well, it said in the Makura first floor, but I didn't realize that was the case. That's why I went and headed towards the... I went and headed towards the... Grey thing, because I thought, okay, that's probably where I'm supposed to go, because it's not telling me where to go. Alright, so after an hour doing that minigame, we are now back on story.
Okita.
Why is it happening?
ネタ上がっとる。
何？
お前が減産やったっちゅうことだね。
Oh, he's running. He thinks that we killed Inoue.
Nande俺がInoueを殺さなきゃならない。お前らは小無双を追ってたんじゃなかったのか。
追うてたわ。せやけど、もう追う必要あらへん。
なぜだ。
その小無双の正体はな、坂本龍馬っちゅう男やったからや。
なんだと。
金の葉の間じゃ有名な話らしいやないか。小無双の成りした坂本龍馬。
Oh, okay.
最近今日でうろついとるらしいの。
その話本当か。
土佐や長州の浪人どもを締め上げたら白状しよった。それにお前やったら納得や。あの源さんかてやられてもおかしない。
待て、坂本龍馬は俺の他にもう一人いる。そのことはあんたも知っているはずだろう。
ああ、知っとる。せやけど源さん殺す理由がお前にはある。
理由？
とぼけんなよ。お前が殺したんやろ。源さんが覆面の男やっちゅうことを知ってな。
本当なのか、その話は。
どこまで白切るつもりやお前。
本当なのかって聞いてんだ、大木さん。答えてくれ、起きた。
死の敵討つんは弟子の務め。真の理心流の奥義味わわせたるわ。
真の理心流？何を言ってるんだ。
さあ構えるんや、はじめちゃん。あんたが追い続けてきた天然理心流、最後の謎が目の前にある。
勝てばわかるという話だな。来い、起きた。俺はお前に勝つ。そして全ての謎を明かし、坂本龍馬としての人生を取り戻す。
気合いや。行くで、坂本龍馬。
Okay, so now we are, just give me first different cabinet Soji, so while we do that, oh, I just realized I forgot to check the memoirs section. We have that now. Captain Ogura accuses Ryoma of murdering Captain Inoue, telling him that Inoue was the masked man. To learn the truth, he must cross blades with Ogura once more. Okay, so apparently the masked man is Inoue. Is it though? Captain Inoue's drew him to a state of inconsolable fury. Upon learning that the man's killer was named Sakamoto Ryoma, he directs his wrath towards the division captain. After his death, he is revealed as the masked man to Ryoma by Captain Ogata. Okay, I did not realize that was what. I wonder why he was the masked man. Is he a bad guy, though? Hang on a second, is there a bad connection? Oh, Ryuji withheld information from us. Okay, that's cool. I haven't checked this before, so I didn't realize this. After winning the pivotal battle of Sekigahara, Tokugawa Ieyasu was appointed to the position of shogun, making him the de facto ruler of Japan. Though his actions unified the nation, his military government, the Edo Bakufu, was built on the countless lives lost during the Silver Strike of the Sengoku period. As such, there was much to be done to solidify the shogun's rule and prevent any daimyo domain rulers on either side of the conflict from turning their fists against them. To address this, Ieyasu established 7 new policies. First, he reorganized the domains over which the daimyo ruled, requiring them to swear complete fealty to him, and act in accordance with the Bakufu's greater wishes. Second, he systematically deterred rebellion by keeping his vassals, the strict whites, chipping away at their treasury, taking hostages from powerful figures, and apportioning lands surrounding Edo only to those he trusted. Third, he seized all land holding valuable mines, strategic ports, or large cities in the name of the Bakufu. I completely forgot that this memoirs thing existed. I was supposed to read this when I did the thing for Bacchus' character. Further measures to control the economy and thus secure Bakufu supremacy included monopolizing the right to mint currency and limiting foreign trade to those with direct approval from the Bakufu. The latter restriction severely tightened the flow of both people and trade coming in and out of the country. This was done not only to avoid pressure from foreign powers, but to help the spread of Christianity as well, since the religion was perceived as a threat to the class system upon which the Bakufu was founded. The effectiveness of the Bakufu's government, due in no small part to their ironclad grip on both politics and economics, allowed them to rule Japan for over 200 years. However, this rule was not always stable. Fires, famine, and policy failures were not uncommon, and the Bakufu conducted large-scale economic reforms when such disasters occurred. Resulting financial strain often worsened the lives of the common people, who became increasingly disillusioned with their overlords. Riots later broke out frequently in various parts of the country, and by the later 1800s, the foundation that the Bakufu worked so hard to maintain, showing signs of crumbling. Okay, so we're going to have to find a bunch of those. I didn't realize that I completely forgot that was there, so nothing else that I'm missing, because like inventory's fine, equipment, we haven't got any new equipment, abilities is fine, Diligence Records are fine, that's another life, Substories, completion list. Yeah, I only just realized this now when I had the archives here, so wait, there's another... This is for... memoirs. Memoirs tell the stories of these turbulent times. Whenever you obtain a memoir delivered to Ernest Tao, the Bizen Izakaya in Fushimi, memoirs can be picked up around the city of Kyoto or sometimes obtained as rewards. Memoirs you obtain can be read in the Bakumatsu archives in the pause menu through the writings of all sorts of people. You gain a deeper understanding of Japan during the Bakumatsu era. Okay, so now that we're out of that way, let's get to the point. They're good enough to get knocked down. Oh, that's the charge. Same QG. No different one. And now he's in his move. So he's taking a little bit less. Actually, he's taking less damage because we don't have to up those abilities active. This probably won't. Sorry, I was going to say this won't kill him, but still a lot of damage. Let's go over now. Forgot that he had those abilities. Oh, we're bleeding. There we go. Fun fight. Really good fight. A lot of experience points. Kiku Ichimonji. That's another sword. That's not the sword I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Raksha's blade. I need the Raksha's blade for that. The sword guy.
Maketan ka. Rishin Ryu ga.
井上を殺したのは俺じゃない。おそらくもう一人の坂本龍馬だ。沖田、覆面の男が井上だったってのは本当なのか？
その前に一つ教えてくれや。どうやったわしの理心流は。
俺が追っていた理心流だった。立ち筋、技、間合い、全てが1年前感じたもの。覆面の男そのものだった。
そうか。それを聞いて安心した。これでようやくわしはあの人に追いつけたっちゅうわけか。
師弟の間柄なのか、あんたと井上は。
そんなもんやない。わしにとって源さん。いや、鴨さんは久々に聞くな、その名前。
Oh, you called him another name. Oh, there's the chief. Wait a second.
イサミちゃん。
Called him another name. He called him
そろそろこの人に本当のことを打ち明けるときが来たんだぜ。五郎ちゃんよ。
今度。
斎藤はじめさんよ。あんたに全てを教えてやる。天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密をな。悪いね。話が話なんで場所を変えさせてもらったよ。でもここならあんたのことを気兼ねなく龍馬さんと呼べるしな。互いに腹も割りやすいや。
それで一体何なんだ？天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密というのは。
かれこれ1年以上前のことになる。ちょうど新選組が三風浪士組という名で京の町に出てきた頃の話だ。その頃俺たち三風浪士組には俺の他にもう一人の局長が存在した。
Oh, there's a second chief.
確か芹沢鴨だったか。
Okay, we've heard that name before.
裏の世界、つまり影として日の本一と恐れられた水戸藩出身の男だ。
影。
三風浪士組は将軍様の上洛警護を目的とする幕府お抱えの組織として結成された。俺が率いる司令官から近藤 土方、山並、沖田、長倉、井上。
Okay, so all those ones that joined are all the, they were all a part of the
芹
Shinsenju.
沢率いる水戸藩から芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重
Yeah, okay, I remember all those. I remember all those people getting mentioned.
鴨に五郎。さっきあんたが口にしていた名だが、まさか。
察しがついたようだな。そう。井上源三郎、沖田総司、そして長倉新八。この三人はすでにこの世にはいない。
Oh, okay, so they've all been.
芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介。
Okay, so
それぞれが演じている仮の姿なんだ。
the characters that we know as Inoue, Soji, and Shintachi are those three people.
あの吉田東洋の暗殺と密接に関係している。
So they replaced those people, looks like.
どういうことなんだ。
1年前のあの日、事件は起こった。
Here comes all the plot explanation. So that's what it seems like. This game is about a lot of people pretending to be people that have died, but then going under different names. 1 year ago. That's the guy that assassinated, there's, Soji and, Jinpachi. There's Inoue. Alright, so that means that confirms Inoue is the one who, Inoue is the one who killed, Oh, I see.
それに井上、長倉。
Wait, that guy in the middle looks like the one from Zero.
土佐での人仕事。
Oda.
お疲れ様でし
Oda
た。
from Thing. I'm trying to figure out who the other two are.
何の話だ。鴨さん、あなたが水戸藩にいた頃からこうした闇仕事を受けていたことは知っています。あなたがあの総集ラッパ風魔由来の剣術水戸天狗流の宗家ということもね。
I'm not familiar with who the rest of them are.
俺の素性を知った上で土佐から戻ってくる
Well, like, probably seen them, but I just don't remember.
近藤さんはあなたたち水戸組を優遇しすぎて今日の道場で偶然知り合った。罪人同然だったあなた方を身震し組に温かく迎え入れた。その剣の腕を買ってね。だがこのままでは司令官一派の我々の立場が危ぶまれる。やめろ。まさか身内で殺し合うつもりか。ここにいる我々三人はあなたを身内と思っていませんよ。
I don't know why, but like watching this scene,
安心してください。
despite it
平山
raining
と
and
平
all
間は
something,
薬
it
でぐっ
feels
す
like
り寝かせてお
it's
きました。
uh,
あなたを殺した後で
not lagging or
ちゃん
very
と後を追わせますか。
thing either. Okay, so this explains why they killed
芹沢かも。覚悟。
あれは起きた。おい五郎、起きろ。
なんやねん。
I'm trying to think. Just I should have paid attention to this before, but does he already have the scar? No, he doesn't have the scar yet. Oh, okay, there. I was just about to say, it's like I was wondering. They just showed how he. They showed how he got the scar. I believe in the actual Yakuza games, I don't think they show you how he gets the scar, but they do. I think he mentions how he got it. They don't. He already has it from when you start playing the game.
なんでこないなことに。
Oh, there's the army and
土方殿。さすが水戸天馬流。掃除をもってしてもかなわなかったのか。
行き違いがあったとはいえ、私は浪士組の同志を殺めてしまった。私は切腹いたします。ですからどうか平山と平間の命だけは。
なんで謝るんや、カモさん。先に殺しに来たんは沖田たちの方やろうが。それに沖田を殺したのは俺と五郎や。カモさんだけの責任やない。
黙れ。近藤局長は影として水戸藩に使い捨てられた俺たちを救ってくれた。もはや日の当たる場所では生きる道のなかった俺たちをな。だがその愛弟子殿を殺めたんだ。その罪は俺の死をもって償うほかない。
せやけど悪いのはうちらやないはずや。その通りだ。謝んなきゃなんねえのはこっちだよ、カモさん。宗司たちはあんたら水戸組の剣の腕を恐れてた。だから勝手にこんなことを。
近藤殿。
だがやっちまったもんは仕方ねえ。あんたらにはきっちり死んでもらうよ。
近藤。
沖田総司は浪士組一の剣豪として勤王志士たちの間でも名が通ってる。この身分浪士組の顔とも言うべき存在だった。その総司が切られて死んだとなりゃ浪士組もたかが知れてると世間の笑い者になっちまう。
そうなれば我々はお役御免。幕府からも見捨てられ、解散を命じられることになるだろうな。
それがどないしたっちゅんや。そないなもんわしらには関係ない。
やめろ五郎、重助。
俺は非常な人間でね。愛弟子が死んだってのに頭の中は浪士組をどうやって生き残らせるかでいっぱいだ。何やと？俺はな、どんな犠牲を払おうと絶対にこの国を変えてやろうと思ってるんだ。そのために幕府を騙してまで身分浪士組を作ったんだよ。でそれを実現するにはあんたたちの力がどうしても必要だ。どうだい？今日からあんたたち第二の人生ってやつを生きてみねえか？そうしてその日から芹沢鴨は井上源三郎に、平間重介は長倉新八に、そして平山五郎は沖田総司へと生まれ変わった。鴨さん最後の仕事、吉田東洋暗殺がきっかけとなってな。
1年前にそんなことが。
以来俺たちは名を
That's the other thing I just realized, like,
へと改めた。
he would have assassinated. He knows that he assassinated Toyo, so that means that when.
浅黄色の派手な羽織で装うことで過去を不死し
That means that when.
隠した。起きた掃除っていや美少年で通ってたからそこの五郎ちゃんにはこの面で自分を
This means that, like, in a way, from the point that we would have stepped into the Shinsengumi, several of them would have known that,
ハットを作った。
体を脱するは死罪。あのハットのことか。
ああ、いつの間にか新選組全体の掟になっちまったが、ハットはもともとこの秘密を知る7名。近藤、土方、山並、東堂、そして水戸組3人の口封じを目的として作られたものだったってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
俺は鴨さんの剣術水戸天狗流をどうしても新選組に取り入れたかった。だから鴨さんが源さんになった翌日から自衛官出身者は皆天狗流の指南を受けたんだ。そして俺はその剣を天然理心流と解消し今日の町から世に広めていこうとした。自衛官の独自流派としてな。そうすりゃ強さを求める手だれの剣士たちが新選組に集まるって考えたのさ。結果7人しかいなかった組は急激に拡大。佐之助や伊藤さん、武田といった有名な剣士の加入もあって今の規模になった。
じゃあ俺はあんたの仕掛けた理心流の風潮に引っかかった一人ということなのか。
Very interesting how they
で
did
も
it.
その結果あんたはこうして新選組に入り事の真相を知り得ることができたというわけだ。人生とは何があるか分かったもんじゃねえな。龍馬さんよ、これが新選組と天然理心流の真実だ。そしてあんたが追いかけてた覆面の男の正体、そりゃ井上源三郎として生きた芹沢鴨だったということだ。
きっと鴨さんははじめちゃんに対して後ろめたい気持ちがあったんや。池田屋で松原がはじめちゃんの秘密をばらそうとした時、
Yeah.
背後から突然切ったんもはじめちゃんを守るためにやったんやと思う。
That makes sense now.
せやなかったら
Like, why would he
鴨
have
さんが
done that?
敵を後ろから切るような真似するわけないしな。
井上は俺の目的を知りながら新選組にとどまれるよう手を貸してくれていたということか。
鴨の恩返しっちゅうとこやな。ほんまあの人らしいわ。
どうだい、全てを知った今の心境は。
正直まだ釈然としない。どうして井上は東洋のおやっさんを殺さねばならなかったんだ。
水戸藩経由で頼まれたらしい。仕事を成功させたら俺らの脱藩を取り消してもらえるという条件でな。
水戸藩からだと。じゃあおやっさんを殺そうとした奴は水戸にいるってのか。
それは分からん。最後まで鴨さんは喋らんかった。影として生きる者の習性やな。
それじゃあ俺はこれから先何を追いかければいいんだ。
龍馬さんよ、 一つあんたに確認したい。もし今吉田東洋の殺害を依頼した人間が誰なのか知ったら、あんた復讐のためそいつを殺しに行くかい？
わからない。だが覆面の男の正体を知った今、一つだけはっきりしたことがある。
なんだよ。
俺は復讐がしたかったんじゃない。真実が知りたい。それだけなんだと。
その言葉を聞けて安心したよ。今のあんたならこれから俺が話すことを受け止められるだろう。
なんだ？
どうして俺があんたが本物の坂本龍馬だと知っていたか。そりゃカモさんから報告を受けてたからだ。そしてもう一つカモさんから報告を受けていたことがある。そりゃカモさんに吉田東洋殺害の依頼をした男の名は坂本龍馬だ。
Oh, okay. So the other Sakamoto Ryoma is the person who organized the thing. So that means that someone's been parading around pretending to be us since before a year ago.
そして今になって奴は覆面の源さんを殺した。
So someone's been pretending to be us for even before the events of this game.
クソが。驚くのはまだ早い。今そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がいるのは寺田屋らしい。
Well, that's us. We've been slaying at Terrajaya.
寺田屋に
But then if the other one's
もう
been
一人の
there,
坂本龍馬が。
寺田屋はあんたの定宿らしいじゃねえか。つまり二人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋を宿にしているってことだ。
I mean, that's news to us.
どうなっとるんや。
And the inspector was there, and he mentioned about the inspector, so...
寺田屋を使ってたようだ。
Alright, so that means that's weird that he'd be
今日で
staying
活
here.
動する時の拠点の一つなのかもな。
So
とにかく
close,
それで今、伊
considering who
藤さんと
that
武
we're
田の
looking
5
for.
番隊が寺田屋に向かってる。
寺田屋に踏み込むつもりってことか。
せやけど連中の手に負える相手やないで。その坂本龍馬は芹沢鴨を仕留めたほどの男やぞ。
そうやすやすと捕まるとは思えねえな。もしここで取り逃がせばもう見つからなくなるかもしれん。龍馬さん、いや斎藤さんよ。あんたは斎藤をはじめとして寺田屋襲撃に向かえ。伊藤や武田より先にもう一人の龍馬を捕まえねえと、あんたが追いかけてきた吉田東洋殺害の謎は永久に闇ん中だ。
わかった。
Okay, so they've sent 2 of the divisions to the area, and we've now got to go looking for him, I guess.
近藤さん。
ん？
すべてを教えてくれてありがとう。俺は新選組に入ったことを後悔してない。
そうかい。ならよかった。ほら、早く行け。
ああ。
Alright. Happened now. So now we have to head right off to the, We're gonna head back to Terradaya, I guess. When imposter, he's at Terradaya. And we're with that one, so, guessing this also means we don't have any, shouldn't be any sub-stories that appear on the map. So before we do that, we want to upgrade our equipment, because we did get another sword. That is much better than much better than what we currently have because it gives us an extra. What does this do then? The beloved blade of first captain. Oh, okay, this is a Soji's sword. Reduced heat consumption by 7. So they've currently got one that breaks guard 40% more often. This one here gives us attack increase of 6% as well as a reduced heat gauge consumption by 7. So that's actually very good. Put on. I think I was working on Bolt Dancer. There's a lot of upgrades for this for sort of damage and things. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Substories shouldn't be appearing on the map. Okay, they aren't appearing on the map. Other stuff also. Also, I forgot about that. This should have updated now with all the stuff that's out. Learning the identity of the masked man in the secret history of the Shinsengumi, he's informed that his imposter is currently at Terradaya. He rushes to the inn with Captain Ogata. Hang on a second, I just realized something. If I get that up here. Alright. All this up here has been updated now. I'm gonna have to go through. He reveals to Ryoma the secret history of the Shinsengumi, including the identities of Serizawa, Kamo, Hirayama Goryo, and Hirama Jusuke. And so a lot of these people have updated. Until recently, he has concealed the past of the ship of the Serizawa Kamo and the Mito Tengu faction. After learning that Ryoma did not kill Captain Inoue, the two at Terradaya, where the imposter Ryoma is located. Hey. It's fine. I don't think any of these have changed. Bodies found floating in the room. After his death, he is revealed as the masked man, once known as Serizawa Kamo of the Buro Shigumi. There's a lot of stuff here that's changed. I'm going to add now. So, the Mirubu Shigumi, the predecessor of the Shinsengumi, chief was Serizawa Kamo. So then we've got the real Ogata, former member of the Maburo Shigumi, predecessor to the Shinsengumi, who plotted to murder Serizawa Kamo to solve a power struggle within the group, but was killed in the fray instead. One of the killers, Hirayama Goro, takes up his identity after his death. And real Akakura Shinpachi, former member of the Miburo Shigumi, predecessor of the Shinsengumi, he plotted to murder one of his killers, Hirama Jusuke, takes up his identity after his death. And then real Inoue, same thing. One of his killers, Serizawa Kamo, takes up his identity. Dream later tells the man's true identity, Serizawa Kamo of the Miburo Shigumi, also known as Shinsengumi, Captain Inoue Gentaguro. And according to Chief Kondo, he's currently staying at Terradaya. Is anything else updated? Because it's like that. The only thing that's changed is like mentioning that they're the same person, that they've attempted to assassinate. All this looks like it's the same. It's the same. Alright, I think we're ready to go. We're going off with Hajime.
はじめちゃん、
誰か知らんけど半端な腕やね。おっと気ぃつけろや。ちょ待ちや。
Okay, so now we have to head back to our house. Where are we going? I don't think there's any sub-stories that are going to appear on the map. Find punishment once more. What was this for? It's a memoir that I just unlocked? There's a memoir. Okay, so the memoirs appear on the ground now as shining objects. Find punishment rendered once more. Bakufu official dead, sliced open from shoulder to hip. Sources claim the victim was friend to barbarians and an obstacle to the Sonojui faction. Dear readers, do you know the concept of Tenshu, meaning divine punishment? It is uttered by those who would strike men down in the name of the heavens. An emperor. In these times, when foreigners fill our streets, Sonojui have decided to take the most extreme measures. The identity of the killer is unknown. There are, however, 4 names on the lips of those closest to the matter: Okada Izo, Kawakami Gensei, Tanaka Shinbei, and Nakamura Anjiro. Were one of these butchers behind the slain? The Bakufu helpless through vigilantism. Who will be next to have Tenshu passed down on them? Look for the answers and much more in the next edition. Okay, so these now will appear as we were collecting these anyway. I wish I got these a lot earlier, but that way I can at least focus on. We're gonna style level up, but I will deal with that once I finish this fight. Obviously, we have to go around and do a bunch of stuff. Before I do this, is update. Good thing is for Wild Dancer, because then we can just go straight back into upgrading Wild Dancer from this. Here's the speed of rush combos. I mean, all this stuff is good, but these are giving me more attack, like health and things like this. So we're Getting a lot of. We're gonna get a lot of upgrades here.
もう先に寺で坂本龍馬はどないしてでも
Obtained the extraordinary voyage of Nakahama Manjiro. Now we're going to be finding a bunch of these on the ground, which, again, this is why I would have liked to have had the memoirs thing earlier. That way we don't have to backtrack as much. Once Manjiro shared with me a most interesting tale. This is no surprise, of course. Manjiro has lived a life nigh unfathomable to the Japanese. Any lucky enough to hear a story from him would no doubt find it full of shock and surprise. As such, I commit to this to writing in the hope that it will be preserved for the ages. Manjiro was 14. He served as a cook on a fishing boat until catastrophic winds drove it upon an isle now called Torishima. He was stranded along with a paltry few survivors for 143 days until they were discovered by an American whaling vessel. Sadly, Manjiro knew he could not return to his homeland. The closed borders of Japan meant there was no one he could turn to with the ability to take him back. So Manjiro asked to be brought to America, feeling indebted to the whaling ship's captain, but also curious about the world by nature. First served as an assistant on the ship, where the crew taught him simple English and affectionately dubbed him John Hung. After arriving in America, he lived with the captain and learned alongside younger children before attending proper school to learn mathematics, surveying, navigation, and ship construction. Upon completing his education, he worked as a crew member aboard a whaling ship and continued to travel the world. When I asked him what aspect of American culture left the largest impression upon him, he replied that it was democracy and the equality between men and women. These were unknown concepts in Japan, and Manjiro grew quite interested in them. He capitalized on the gold rush in America, gaining enough funds to enact his plan to return to his home country. Purchased a small ship of his own, then stowed it aboard a larger merchant vessel, which brought him home for the first time in over a decade. Of course, there's more. Manjiro's unlikely story, but for now, that will have to do.
結構でかい宿やね。ちょっと待ちや。暴れるにはかっこいいらしい。
I thought these guys had a. It was a. I thought it was a. I think that's new. Increases this power of brawler attacks by 10%. That is a bronze. This one will give us a. We'll get a. Okay, get us a fairly increases wild dance by a great amount. I don't know if this is better. See if it actually is. Currently our wild dance is tremendous amount, great amount, moderate amount. Okay, we can swap this out for the. Swap this out for the guy that we just got. He gives us a better Back upgrade. Wait a second, why did we head down this way? Oh, wait a second, no, I was like, I didn't head down this way because it's like, yeah, it's quicker to get to. Alright, maybe heading down this way was fine. I remember what I made a mistake. Alright, well, might as well just deal with this. Enemies are starting to do more damage and have more health as well, I'm noticing. But we're also getting more health and more damage up as well, so... Iron hammer. Okay, now we're actually weaker. 2 iron hammers. Which way are we headed? I may cause a lot of enemies to fight here. I need to make sure I keep an eye on my health. Trying to avoid using healing items because I think we're near the end of a fight. We're near the end of the chapter, so if I don't have to do a fight, I'm gonna get a heal anyway. Something that I got, I can't remember. Right, iron hammer and normal hammer you can find anywhere. Got a lot of those. They're going to be useful for. Go ahead and grab the well. Might as well go and grab the well. Probably just use a heal here and then fill it. No point in me trying to talk to the guy for the memoirs because I don't think he's even there. So he's not there, you can see that he's not at the shop. So Substories are completely off the map. Don't remember how many of these I have. 3 tickets. I think I need to still get one more poster. I need to get the gold plate. Alright, so it's better to use the lucky prize and then go to the other one. Alright, no luck.
あらら、これいいものですよ。
Alright, do that again.
いや、これいいものですよ。
I'm trying to think because it's like I'd rather not. The worms could at least be used for fishing potentially. Right. A lot of those, that's good for me. Alright, we're at Terradalia now. Ito and, Hater over here.
斉藤君、君も来ていたのか。
伊藤。
この寺田屋に井上さん殺した坂本龍馬という土佐者が潜んでいる。今から振り込む。
ああ、分かっている。
だが君は必要ない。この件は私と武田の5番隊でやらせてもらう。
何だと？
君は新入りの隊長だ。先だっての池田の一件しかり、敵を取り逃すようなことをされては困るのでね。
それは
とにかく余計な手出しは結構。ここは今参謀である私の指揮下にある。
いや、ここの指揮は一番隊に取らせてもらうで。
沖田君、君までやってきたのか。
まあ聞けや伊藤藩。今さっき局長と会うたんやけど、あんたにええ話があるらしいわ。
ああ、局長が。
なんや、引退の相談をしたいらしいわ。
何？近藤局長が引退されるというのか。
わしもようわからんけど、あんたを屯所に呼び出すよう仰せつかったんや。ここの指揮権はわしに任せる言うてな。
出任せじゃないだろうが。沖田君、言うまでもないが、もしその話が嘘だったら切腹者だぞ。
別にええで。せやけど副長に次期局長の座を奪われたくないんやったら、はよ行った方がええんとちゃうか。
私は屯所に行く。あとは一番隊に任せよ
助かった。
伊藤は何より局長の座を狙っとるからな。苦しい言い訳やったが、あとは勇ちゃんがうまいことやってくれるやろ。それより邪魔者はおらんようになってね。坂本龍馬を殺す資格があるんはわしかお前だけ。
ああ。だが一つその前にやっておきたいことがある。
なんや。
踏み込む前に寺田屋の女将と女中を逃がしてやりたい。長いこと世話になってる。切り合いに巻き込みたくない。
気持ちはわかるがしゃあないやないか。逃がすっちゅうてもどうやってこの状況で知らせるっちゅうねん。
裏口から回ってどうにか合図を送れればいいのだが。
なあ、面倒やな。わしはもっと正面からババッと踏み込んで思いっきり暴れたいっちゅうのに。わかった。そやったらとりあえず裏口に回ろうや。それでええな。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな行くで。裏口から静かに入るんや。 こないな時間に風呂か？優雅なもんやな。
音がしている。誰か入ってるな。
はじめちゃん、覗いてみる。案外例の坂本龍馬かもしれんで。
Oh, okay, we're going straight into the, No, that's Oyo.
誰かおるか？
This.
誰かおるの？
俺だ、オリオ。
はじめさん？そんなとこで何してんの？
聞いてくれ。今この宿を新選組が囲んでいる。坂本龍馬って客が来ているな。2階の客間か。
せやけど、なんやの？
もうすぐ新選組がここへ突入してくる。お前は静かにおかみさんたちを連れて寺田屋から逃げろ。
坂本さんを新選組が？
詳しい話は後だ。急げ。
言ったようやな。よし、そしたら行こうか、はじめちゃん。
お逃げください、坂本様！新選組が来ます。
Oh, wait.
はよ、ここから逃げて！
あれはお龍の声。どういうことだ？
迷ってる暇はない。
Just
もう行くし
wandered.
かないで。
新選組じゃ！
踏み込んできよった。おもろなってきたやないか。はじめちゃん。
Interesting why she decided to let him know. Let everybody know that it was happening. Alright, this... That was weird, just got it changed. Despite his surprise at Oyo's betrayal, he raids Saradaya with Captain Ogre to search his good. It's changed here. Why does see Ito actually doing something? Just before he could lead the charge on Saradaya, he is convinced by Captain Ogre to define and speak with Chitkondo. Storm Saradama with Ryoma in search of the imposter. I wasn't expecting her to do it either. She risked her own life to impede a Shinsengumi raid and warn the imposter Ryoma about the impending attack. Okay, I like how it says that she interfered with them. It's like I don't know if we did anything. Well, some of these you can see they're kind of broken though, they're not really working the way that they're supposed to. Alright, off we go. Before we go and do anything, I want to make sure I look around, because there as I saw before, there were some items. I saw an item, a blue item before, so I want to make sure I grab that. Only one way forward. It's so weird though, like when we're playing it, something like this, where there's an ambush happening, but yet for some reason stuff here is. Even on easy to cut the. It's like I'll have to find another way, right? And he's blocked off now, so. Oh, where that guy came from? And they're all the way. Healing item. Mine healing items. Also got fine silk fabric, a fabric that dyed a calming hue. Not that I have the kill bug and an iron plate, I think I should have also been taking that as well. There's Majma. Took you long enough, come on, let's move. I didn't want to actually do that right now. I guess this just leads outside, right? We can't head this way. Deal with everyone up here. Oh, there was a guy with us. I think we're at the point now where I died. I don't remember getting a training orb, so that's good. When I died, I didn't even realize that I thought we were nearly finished the fight. I didn't even realize that I had the, I knew I was in red health, but I didn't know that I was, like, one hit away from dying. So I thought we were near the end of the fight. For some reason I didn't see how much damage I was at. Must have been way lower damage than I thought. I think I've destroyed everything around here, so I don't have to worry about finding items. Next area, or is this? Well, technically we went upstairs, so. Okay. Boss fight? Fine. There is, there's the guy that we saw at the front of where Inoue had died, so.
たった二人でわしらの仲間を。なんちゅう奴らじゃ。
お前が坂本龍馬なのか。
Oh, now that we know that that's who it is.
坂本先生にはわしらが指一本触れさせんがじゃ。
Tosagoshi and Sakamoto Ryoma. But also, oh, he's got a flaming sword. Just definitely heal. I don't know if we can block the flames anymore. I'm guessing.
食ったなぁ。
That's a lot of level ups, so we're gonna find out who the other Ryoma Sakamoto is. Now we have a little bit less health because we put this guy on, but to compensate that we're getting more attack. And as he levels up we'll get more health as well. Get it, I don't remember how what the percentage is. We do get a so much percent of what their health is. We're getting like 10 level ups. How many level ups are we getting on this one card? Like, 17 level ups at the moment. $19 levels. Amazing. That's just for the one card, then some of these other ones are going to get at least 2 or 3. Alright, time to find out who the other Sakamoto Ryoma is, I'm guessing. We just defeated him in battle.
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬なのか。誰なんだお前は。お前の目的は何だ。なぜ
Not
俺
really sure
の
what
語
the
る。
point of. I know that these were a thing in
答えろ
Japan and stuff, but I don't know what
お前がおやっさんを
the
殺させたのか。
purposes of wearing.
そうなんだろう。なんとか言え。鴨さんの敵や。
Oh. I've seen that before.
何やと
I've seen that before. That was Hand Pater's
窓から逃げよっ
like
た。
burn mark or whatever on his back. Remember, we've seen that in the. That was his burn mark.
めちゃん
Yeah, we've seen. Yeah, that's definitely the same burn mark.
まさか。兄弟。
So he's the one who organized everything.
踊るな、そこ動くな。見回り組の佐々木か。何の用や。こないなとこで何しとんねん、お前ら。見たらわかるやろ。不定労使の取り締まりや。ほう、それご苦労なこっちゃな。せやけどこっから先は見回り組が預からせてもらう。なんやと？聞こえへんかったんか？坂本龍馬は見回り組が預かる言うとんねん。な？
なんだと？
これは幕府ご公儀の命令や。これ以上坂本龍馬の件、新選組の手出しは無用。ふざけんねや！坂本は新選組の幹部殺した男や。それを手出し無用とはどういうことやねん。さあの文句があるんやったらお上に言うたらどうや。わしらに命令した幕府のお役人に。
おい。誰なんだ。見回り組にその命令を出した役人ってのは。
幕府軍艦奉行並み勝凛太。
Oh, we know who that is. He was the guy who met with the. He was the guy that met with.
余計な詮索はせんこっちゃ。
He was the guy that was with the other
その方
Sakamoto
がお互いの
Ryuno.
身のためなんとちゃいまっか。
So that's.
謎だ
We definitely know that there's something up with that. Everyone knows it, and that means that if that guy was Hand Pater, he's probably told everyone everything that. So I don't think our identity is going to be as hidden as what it seems. I feel like we're exposed at this point, because if Hand Pater's the one behind everything, then that means that
しかし見回り組に
people
邪魔
would
され
need
る
to
とは
know
思ってもなかったな、はじめちゃん。
would be aware of everything.
どないしたんや。さっきから様子が変やけど、なんかあったんか？
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとな。
うん？
やってくれたな、お前ら。
おう、伊藤藩やねんか。それに武田に平助まで。どないしたんや。
とぼけんな。近藤局長の引退の相談ってあら飛んだホラじゃねえか。
あ？なんやそれ。よう覚えてへんな。
バカにしとんのが悪い。お前の嘘のせいで坂本龍馬取り逃がしてしもうたやないか。
そない言うんやったら5番隊も残ってればよかったやないか。伊藤藩に尻尾振ってついてったくせしてよう言うわ。
なんやと？我なめとんのか。
まあまあ、 落ち着いて武田さん。沖田さんもそんなに煽らないでくださいよ。
なんや平助、お前どっちの味方や。
別に俺はどっちの味方でもないですよ。ただ最近の近藤さんは何を考えているかわからない。なら伊藤さんが局長になった方がやりやすいとは思ってますけど。
平助、お前
もういい平助、こんなバカ相手にしてても拉致がかねえ。いいか沖田、これだけは覚えておけ。俺が新選組局長になった暁には古参だろうが剣の腕が立とうが容赦しねえ。俺の方針に従わねえ奴は全員粛清する。
Yeah, this sounds like that's a big plot now. We know that there are certain people in the thing now, like they're clearly antagonizing.
なかったら平助のように身の振り方考えるんだな。
Anybody could be involved at this point, considering considering how it's all gone so far. Let's head back to Terradaya for now. I have some questions for Oyo. Right, don't think we got any swords or anything like that. Surprised that we didn't end the thing like that, but up and down. Finally, he comes face to face with this imposter at Terradaya. While fleeing the inn, the imposter's back is exposed, and Ryoma is shocked when he recognizes the unique scarring. Yep. After being manipulated by Captain Ogata, he begins to reveal his true ambitions. Yeah, which I had a feeling that his ambitions were going to be everyone wants to take over. After the Terradaya raid, he begins displaying clearer allegiance to the Edo faction of the Shinsengumi. Yep, so essentially they're looking to probably take over once certain things happen. Originally believed to be strongly within the Chiaken faction of the troop, he now shows indications of leaning towards the Ito. The other guy, it was same thing is happening. Harada's been very silent though as well. Ryoma later discovers the man's true identity. It's others already know about that. This one here though. That's all we have for him. Nothing else updated for him at all. Guess now we'll head back to... Well, are there any other ties that have changed? Because, like... All it just says that we're part of ways. Assassinated, yeah, so we don't have any true answers, but... Guess now we head back to... Back to Terradaya then. By Ginkgo. Substories back on the map. Oh, there's a... Wait, what's the substory that's here? Substory in there. I don't remember what... actually, no, that's the injured dog. We need to... The injured dog, isn't it? We do have some healing items so that we can give him. I think. It's like, we've got... What have we got? We have the... That's the other dog. There's a dog in Makura guy that we can give items to. Or is that the another guy? And then there's also down here. But we can head to Makura guy though. Oh, I just saw a thing from Ebisu-sama. Wasn't here, might be able to help? Okay. Ebisu-sama, thank you. Thank you.
Hmm?
Miss, did you say Ebisu-sama just now? Have you seen someone who looks like that?
Eh.
Oh yes, I saw Ebisu-sama myself. When was this? Hardly a moment ago. Sorry, you must have just missed your chance to receive his blessing. That must have been the conman duck Ebisu. Sorry, miss. Do you know which way Ebisu went? I believe he said he was heading to Terra Marchi. That's not far. If I hurry, I might be able to catch him. Terra Marchi, thank you. Going after him. Good luck to you. I hope you get a blessing today. Does that show up on my map now? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, so I still want to go and head to here. We do have some healing items I believe I can give them now. Yeah, I do have some healing items I can give them. Oh, it's another Substory? Someone, help!
Hmm?
Please, you gotta help me. They're after me. These people are trying to kill me.
Huh?
Thought you could escape us? Yeah, right. And get your Kawaraban selling ass back here.
Huh?
Oh no. Okay, what's the problem here? This rumor monger here was eavesdropping on our meeting. Next thing you know, our plan's gonna be posted on every street corner. Begging you, sir, don't listen to them. If you hand me over, they'll kill me.
Nani?
This plan you speak of, is there a reason it shouldn't go public? Not until the time's right, damn it. We were gonna find a way to end the Bakufu once and for all. As if chums like you could do such a thing. You loyalists were just talking nonsense, not even worth writing an article about. Why you... That's it, we're killing you and your new bodyguard. Pay for this, bastard. That was it. Well, I guess that's settled. You actually saved me. I don't know how to repay you. But gosh, you sure are strong. In fact, I feel like I've seen you before. You're Saito Hajime, captain of the Shinsengumi's 3rd Division. Don't try to hide it now. It's a face I'd recognize anywhere. Yeah, well, so what?
Yeah.
This is huge to me. You see, I've been wanting to meet a Shinsengumi representative for some time now. Really? Why is that? I run a Kawaraban press, so it's my job to inform the people, and I want to tell them what you guys are really like. You guys are emblematic of the times. You want to make an article on us? Of course I do. Kawaraban is more than just who heard what from whom, or who committed seppuku with which geisha. A Kawaraban is a newspaper with reports on recent events, often featuring detailed maps or other illustrations. The vendors sold these street side, routinely announcing the latest headlines for passerby. Our readers crave real information they can use in their daily lives, and I see it as my job to elevate the Kawaraban form, give the people news that matters. News that matters? Now that would be something. Anyway, here's my request. May I please have an exclusive interview with you? You want to view what now? No, an interview. The biggest thing in the West. See, a journalist poses questions to an important person, and then publishes their conversation in an article. Full of rage, I tell you. In the West, they've always got interviews in their newspapers. Interesting. Do you want to put our conversation in an article? Never seen any Kawaraban like that. They agree that it's a good idea. Huzzah! This article will rock the very nation.
Yeah.
But hold on, I never said yes. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to prep some material. There's a lot that goes into this, you know. Why don't I come meet you at the barracks? Yes, that should be a far more appropriate setting. See you in a flash. Okay, so he's going to be at the Shinsengumi barracks now. And he's gone. An excitable guy like that at the barracks, though. What about poking your nose in the wrong business? Maybe I should keep him from getting cut down. Can I quote you on that? Okay, so that's... We'll have to head back to the barracks. So it doesn't appear on the map. That's on the other area. Alright, so we're still heading to Makurugai. Probably should have gone and dealt with that situation right there first. There's a spot over there. Guessing we can just go in any time to Makurugai now, or do we have to keep paying him sake? If we have to keep paying him sake, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. You again, alright, come with me. Okay, so we only had to pay him sake one time to get him. Obviously we got the giant vendor now, we can go and do this. Hey, boss man, got any unnecessaries for me? Let me see. Alright, we have something we can give him. I think last time I gave... Oh, we can grab anything. Anything out of inventory. Last time we gave him a pill bug, I think. I don't think it matters. We'll give you a scrap paper then. Doesn't really matter either way. Yeah, because he'll just keep keep giving him stuff. so now we head to yeah, we have to head down this way. There's also this guy here that I think we also give him a. We have to give him food. You're the one who gave me food that one time. Please, oh please, spare some more. Alright, so, yeah. Give him some food. That's a healing item. These are all healing items, I don't want to give him these. Take a daikon. I don't think it matters what item we give him. Now we'll go and... Oh, dog first. No, it wasn't the dog, it was something else. Alright, probably need a little more. We can give him something for energy. Sure thing. Hold still, this will help. This probably won't heal it completely. Oh, actually it did. Alright, that should be a little better. Okay, still got a long way to go. Guessing you still needs more, right? Only a bit more until you're fully healed. Hey, the guy's back now, we can... Oh, right! That's who it is. It was... Okay, I thought originally it was... It's the one that was here, though. Check. Should have checked that before I came back here, actually. Oh, right, the ghost. That's right, that's what this is for. We had to come here at night before we could do it. So now it's night, and that's why it's appearing. But he's back, so we should be able to actually fight him again.
Oi!
Hey, hold on, Saito-san. That was what it was. It was for the, Now I remember that was a ghost storyline. Wait, you're Sumibozo, the brawler for hire. He has more. I see he's got more names now. You remembered me. I'm honored. And it's been a while, too. How can I forget your sign or your tattoo policy? You're carving the names of all the people you defeat into your skin, right? It seems like you have more names, in fact. That's right, after you beat me, I went around the world and fought tons of real tough guys. Now I'm back, stronger than ever. All these tattoos are proof. I see. You do seem more experienced. Then why not fight me and see for yourself? Okay, that's a sudden proposal. Well, I lost you once before, so I'm not going to pressure you. I'll wait until you're ready to fight. Let me know when you're confident you can beat me. Brawler incarnate. I guess I would have had to have come back here anyway because of the other sub-story. Well, we're ready to fight you now, so... Okay, finally they're ready to fight me. Sure, we'll fight him. That's what I'm talking about. Won't be like last time. Spear again. Last time we beat Troublesome Man very easily. Like how we started off again with in Brawl. I'd have just been to get him on the round actually. Yeah, okay, we beat him just as easily. Now it's just not once, but twice. Stronger, but you still like finesse. Finesse, huh? Yeah, I guess I've gotten into the habit of just going on rampages. Couldn't really class out my fighting style a bit. Going to start training again, and The next time we fight will be the last. If I lose to you again at this point, I'll shut down my business. Later now, you better be ready for my next visit. Can't let him keep running this business. I'll beat him again and make him stop. $50,000 virtue. Absolutely. Right, Driver's down to this quick. That was probably nothing, I hope. I challenge you, fight me. Who's there? This is the street that's supposedly haunted by that warrior ghost. Oh, it's a actual ghost. Yes, I see you handle your blade quite well. Draw your sword, fight me. Really didn't think this guy would turn out to be real. They want a duel. And I'll give you one. Not every day you get to fight an immortal. Very good. On guard. Armored warrior. Armored warrior was put down very, very easily. Okay, so he is a real guy. Just as long as I expected for a fallen warrior. Whoa, whoa. Then get a load of you. You're one strong guy. I give, alright. Man, been a while since anyone's beaten me. I gotta say, I haven't had that much fun in ages. What do you call that style?
Oi.
What happens to the blood-curdling wraith I was warned about? You're the ghost of a fallen warrior? Me? A ghost? Why, do I look like one? I know I'm a little pale, but come on.
Nani?
Wait, what? But did you know there's a rumor about a ghost that goes around challenging swordsmen? I'm here pretty often because it's my chance to challenge the great swordsmen who come through, but wasn't aware of any ghost rumor though. Kinda scary. Pretty afraid of ghosts and stuff. What I meant was, they think you're the ghost. Sure about that? Wait, so you thought I was a ghost? That's classic. Well, ghost or not, you've certainly been causing a lot of trouble. Met a poor guy who trembled when he talked about you. Oh wow, I never realized. But to catch your drift, I've had my fun. I've been nicely defeated now anyway, so it's a good time to stop.
Yeah.
Nicely defeated? Oh. Yes, I respect your victory over me. I was a pretty famous swordsman back in the day, you know. Ah, I was wondering where your skills came from. Well, we didn't see any of those because we beat him without even a fight. Basically never lost a fight, well except one time, but that was because I cheated. I mean, they ambushed me 10-1. I think they even laid out a few traps. You're lucky to be alive then. The memory of that fight's been a constant thorn on my side. Ever since I've been looking for someone who could beat me fair and square. Now I know why you're challenging people. Oh. Exactly. But I could never find anyone better than me. Well, I met you, of course. But now I can take a break for a while. Who knows, maybe it'll help those rumors die down. Alright. Huh? Obtained Nishiki Goi Amulet. Hey, this yours? I think you might have dropped... Did he take off already? Warrior who was deceived and killed. Nah, couldn't be. Oh, Night of the Living Rumor. Okay, so it changed the actual name of the sub-story. Alright. Well, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break, so we're back in the... We'll go back to, the end. Alright, so, I just realised I know we spent the first, like, over half an hour or so on the, what's happening, but Chapter 10's still not over yet. Right, Paint an assassin's plot. Oh, okay, so every time we complete Substories, I guess where we completed them, there might be a memoir there left for them. So let's go ahead and read that. In light of how the Mito domain was treated, it was obvious that Inausuke deserved execution. A faithful day that Mito directly received an edict from the Emperor describing in detail how the Bakufu signed a deal with America without the Emperor's consent, and that the Mito should relay the message to expel foreigners to the other domains. Ordinarily, this kind of message would be communicated through the Bakufu, and even if the Mito domain are part of the three houses of the Tokugawa, to place such responsibility upon them alone was highly unusual. Clearly, the Emperor did not trust the Bakufu. Fearing that the Bakufu's authority would suffer a crushing blow, Naosuke declared that this was not the will of the Emperor, but a plot by the Mito. His claim was of course an outright lie. I could personally never forgive such an injustice, and anyone who truly cared about this country would wish to see Naosuke removed from the picture. He was nothing more than a traitor who undermined his own country in order to protect his status. It is for this reason we decided to carry out our plan in secret. We bettered our statuses in our respective domains to sneak into Edo and await the opportune moment to enact tension. On the third day of the third month, as the snow fell at the Sakurada Gate, Naosuke breathed his last. Many of my comrades have either committed suicide or turned themselves into the authorities. I intend to follow in their footsteps after writing this. Our lives shall be the price this nation paid to defeat such evil. I have no regrets. All I've wanted is to help, even if it's just in a minor way, and the Mito deserve it, as do the people of this country. So we're going to have to return to a lot of the places where we've completed the Substories to find these. What's this guy here for? Same thing. We'll pray to the thing, and we'll head to the next area. Sober capture. I'll make my way back, right? I don't know if having 30 Rio in this game is a lot of money. Okay, so that was an enemy spawn, because there was some of them that were sitting not there anymore. head back to Terradire. Find out about why Oyo did what she did. How do we get this for? Okay, so we completed 20 tasks with the Diligence Record. Going pretty well. I think I got 4. I'm still short again, so I'll do 2 lucky prizes.
いや、これいいものですよ。もう一回回せますよ。どうかな？どうだ。これ何個目ですか？
I am getting a lot of luck recently.
はじめさん、おかえり。あのな、後でお部屋にオレオちゃん行かせるから、部屋で待っててや。
Alright. Guess this is the next story revelation. Maybe he threatened to kill us, that might have been why, but there must be some reason.
Hontou no koto o oshiete kure, Oryo. Nande Sakamoto Ryoma o nigashita?
それはお客さんが追われてたの。助けを思っただけや。
だが下手すりゃお前も坂本を助けたと新選組に切られていたかもしれない。自分の命を張ってまで助けるような客なのか、坂本龍馬。
そうよ。うちは寺田屋のお客さんが新選組に狙われてる言うなら誰でも助けます。それが寺田屋で働く者の務めです。
そうか。それならいい。俺はここを出ていく。
なんで？
俺も新選組の一員だ。俺がここにいれば新選組のことをそこまで憎んでいるお前を苦しめるだけだ。
いや、それは
世話になったな。
はじめさ
ん。もうええんとちゃう、おりょうちゃん。そろそろほんまのこと話してくれてもええんやないの？
おかみさん。
あんたなんか隠してるやろ？ そろそろうちにも教えてくれへん？
どういうことなんだ、おとせ。
実はおりょうちゃんね、はじめさんを追ってこの宿に飛び込んできたんよ。ね、おりょうちゃん。
俺を追って？
せや、斎藤はじめさんいうお侍さんの世話をさせてほしい言うてね。てっきり最初は片思いでもしてるもんやと思っとったけど、どうもそれだけやないみたいでね。はじめさんが出かけた後追いかけて行ってみたり、部屋の様子を掃除しながら調べたりしてね。なんか目的があって近づいてきたんやと確信した。
どういうことなんだ、おりょう。
さっきの坂本龍馬藩となんか関係があるんとちゃうか、おりょうちゃん。あんたはじめさんのこと好きなんやろ？離れ離れになりたくないんやろ？せやったらちゃんと話した方がええ。好きな人に一生疑われたままやったらそんな悲しい話はないでな。
わかりました。お話しします。うちは寺田屋に来る前から勤皇派に協力していた女です。最初は些細な町の噂とかそういうのを坂本さんのお仲間に教えたりしてました。それが勤皇のお役に立つからっていくらかお金を受け取って、うちには今も床に伏せている母がいます。その薬代に充てるためでした。でもある日、次からは斎藤はじめいう人のそばに行って、その人の行動を知らせてほしいって言われたんです。
坂本龍馬にだな。
あなたがいつどこに出かけるのか、誰と会ってるのか、寺田屋の女中として分かる範囲でいいから報告してくれって。うちもそのくらいならええと思ってました。あの夜までは。
これ、おりょうちゃんを雇った日に寺田屋に置かれていったお金。誰が置いていったかもわからんかったけど、
Not sure why there's like some sort of slight
坂本さんやったんやね。
sharp transition
うちがおりょうちゃんを雇い入れたことへの見返りとして。
坂本龍馬とはどこで知り合ったんだ？
もともとうちの父が勤皇の活動家やったんです。それが幕府の役人に捕まって何人にも囲まれて切り殺された。もう何年も前。その後京に登ってくる勤皇派の志士たちが死んだ父のお見舞いに訪ねてくることがあって、坂本さんはそういう人たちの一人でした。
Okay, so that makes sense.
お金に困ってるうちらに
it is a
手を差し伸べてくれた。
He was part of the loyalists, remember?
はじめさんに言うてもせんない話やけど、侍同士の争いに翻弄されるのは、何の力もない女子供や。おりょうちゃんかて巻き込まれたくて巻き込まれたんとちゃう。女一人、母親背負って生きるためにしたことや。はじめさん、おりょうちゃんを許したって。
おかみさん。
おりょう、もう一つ聞かせてくれ。わざわざお前を使って俺を監視してた坂本龍馬が、なんで今日になってここに現れた。いずれ俺と鉢合わせるのは目に見えていたはずだ。
それはうちにもわかりません。せやけど坂本さんは今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事がある言うてた。うちが聞いたんはそれだけです。
今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事。
なあ、はじめさん。これからおりょうちゃんをどないする気？
もうええです、おかみさん。覚悟はできてます。はじめさん、見損なったでしょ、うちのこと。
いや、俺にはそんな資格はねえ。俺もあんたらを騙していたんだ。名前を偽っている。俺の本当の名は坂本龍馬なんだ。
それって。
はじめさんが坂本龍馬？でもそれやったらうちが会うた坂本さんは？
そいつは俺の名前を語っている偽物だ。俺の恩人を暗殺させた黒幕で、口封じにその資格を殺した。長崎ではイギリスの武器商人とつながっているらしい。そして竹地半平太と同じ火傷を背中に背負っていた。
でも竹地さんって。
わからねえ。兄弟は土佐で腹を切って死んだはずだ。それにあいつにはおやっさんを殺す理由もない。俺にももう何がどうなってんのかわからねえ。
はじめさん、富士の太田坂本龍馬に会いたい？
何？
もし会いたいんやったら、新選組の人でうちと同じように坂本龍馬とつながってる人がいるの。その人を捕まえればもう一度坂本龍馬に会えるかも。
Wait, someone else in the Shinsengumi knows. Which person's this?
その人は
Oh! Right,
監察役。
yeah. Yamazaki.
Yamazaki Susumu.
Yeah, Yamazaki, because they had a connection. That explains the connection.
山崎進。あいつが。
That makes a lot of sense. He knows everything. Secrets revealed. Game. We haven't saved the game and started playing, but Chapter 10だ。
井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢薫。吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生。点と点がつながった時、また新たな謎が生まれる。 1年前芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったというのだ。やがて2人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合うと、京の町はさらなる混沌に包まれていく。裏切りと策略、不信と絶望。もう一人の坂本龍馬。
This is what I like about these games so much. Like, you don't know who's on whose side, you don't know what everyone's intentions are, but as the game thing, it slowly like reveals everything. Again, it is very much like a puzzle. Okay, Chapter 11, The Great Gamble.
Oh,
where?
見回り組の邪魔が入った。
Is this at the Shinsengumi headquarters? I'm guessing it is, but
勝林太郎に
I don't
動
remember
か
this
されていたら
place.
しい。
それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。なあ、あいつは何をしにまた京に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
さあな。あんたは知っているのか。
ああ、そいつを教えるためにあんたをここへ呼んだんだ。それにいよいよ時間がなくなってきたことも承知しといてもらいてえと思ったよ。
時間？何のだ？
この日本って国が自滅するまでの時間だよ。
何？
坂本龍馬はな、国中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争の引き金を引きにこの京に来てるんだよ。坂本龍馬は今までずっと倒幕戦争を引き起こすために動いてきた。その下準備が整ったらしい。
どういうことだ？何かあったのか？
ああ、薩摩の西郷と長州の桂が手を結ん
Yeah, we knew about that because we
バラ
helped.
バ
We
ラだった
helped with
勤王
that.
の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。
薩長同盟？
そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男らしい。
Well, that was us, though.
だがこの場合の坂本龍馬は
Yeah.
例のあいつじゃねえ、お前さんだ。
But they think that it's the other guy.
まあもっともその時お前さんはシラフじゃなかったな。
まさかあの夜の話か。
Yeah, there's a chance that
まったくよ。
someone was probably
薩
watching.
長のいがみ合いが一晩の酒で水に流れちまうとは思わなかったよ。だがな、そのバカバカしい話がこの国の内戦に火をつけちまおうとしている。そのきっかけを作ったのがお前さんだ。そこへ来てもう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に油を注いでやがる。
どうやって？
奴はもう正真正銘の武器商人だ。これまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長
Oh,
に
okay, so he's
桂と西郷も倒幕戦の軍備に本腰入れ始めた。もういつドンパチ始まってもおかしくねえ。関ヶ原以来の血が流れるぜ。
倒幕戦争か。
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう。 日本人の血と引き換えにな。そして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だ。となればこの俺もそろそろ動くしかねえやな。
あんたまさか例の計画をやる気か？
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止める。この国を列強の侵略から救うためだ。
本気で言っているのか？町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ。侍だけじゃねえ、女も子供もだ。それを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだと言える？
何度も言わせる。
I kind of understand what they're saying. Then
倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んだ挙句異国に侵略される。
like the needs of the many outweigh the needs
そもそ
of
も
the few. And
お前さんが薩長の中を
seems
取り
like
乗ったせい
by
だ
the
ぜ。
way they want
お
to
まけ
try.
に寺田屋じゃ例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした。もう勢いづいた薩長を止めることはできね
なら薩長じゃなく幕府を止めるってのは？
え。幕府を止める？
ああ、幕府が仮にだが薩長に白旗を上げれば戦争にはならないはずだ。
幕府に白旗を上げさせるだ？300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか？いや待てよおい、確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな。薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか。例えばそうだな、幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる。
幕府の政権を帝に？
ああ、大政奉還とでも言うのかな。幕府がこの国の政権を手放せばもう薩長が幕府相手に戦争を起こす理由はなくなる。ここは一つ将軍に直談判でもして白旗上げさせてみるか。
できるのか、そんなことが？
できるわけねえ、普通はな。
だがなんだ？
斎藤をはじめ、いや坂本龍馬さんよ、あんただったらできるかもしれね
え。俺が？
これまで俺なりにあんたという人間を見てきたが、あんた以上に腕が立つ男はいねえ。それにあんたにはあの沖田みてえな男まで動かしちまう魅力もある。
何を言ってるんだ？
いやこれは本心だ。今もし江戸城にいる将軍様に忍びで会い、しかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたらあんたしかいねえ。なあ龍馬さんよ、ここは一つ日本のために死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか。
俺が江戸に？
江戸城には夜にでも何とか忍び込むんだ。もちろん見つかりゃ殺される。生きて帰るのは不可能に近い。だが将軍に大政奉還を直訴するとなるともうそれしかねえ。
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか？
言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ。それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か反応を見せる。
どういうことだ？
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたとなりゃ例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ。必ず何か動きを見せるはずだ。まあ無理にとは言わねえよ。そん時は計画通りに俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただしあんたがもう一人の坂本龍馬を捕らえる機会はなくなるぜ。
俺は前にも江戸に行ったが城には登ったことがねえ。ちょうど一度 中に入ってみてえと思ってた。
いいんだな。生きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
ああ、覚悟の上で言っている。
上出来だ。だがまず新選組の幹部が一人で京を出たとなれば人目を引く。江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
屯所か。そうだな。ちょうど話を聞きたい相手もいる。
Yeah, we need to talk to that interviewer guy. The Substory, that's
監
who's
察の
writing
山
it.
崎進に例の坂本龍馬の息がかかっているらしい。
What makes you think that he'd be even there? Because Yamazaki is like all over the place.
そいつは一足遅かったぜ。
何がだ。
山崎は夕べ屯所の土蔵の中で殺されてた。
なんだと。
Alright, well I guess that leaves that out now. I'm surprised he didn't die earlier. That means now someone in the Shinsengumi's killed him. They're saying that he's died. Someone and died in the barracks. I mean, someone within the Shinsengumi had to have killed him. So silence him. Walking abdication papers right up to the Shogun himself. Even I think this sounds crazy. Not to mention Yamazaki's death, I should get over to the barracks. Where were we? Oh, okay. There's a temple. Right, there's a temple there. So, patch stuff's updated now. Don't think we got a new sword, did we? No. I forgot about this. We have the we had the Nishiki Koi amulet. Increases encounter rate. Gives us better defense. Why are all the upgrades that I'm getting like better, but they're worse? Because this one here makes it so that we have the heat gauge doesn't charge, and then now this here is like, oh, you get now you get like increased encounters. And it's like better defense, but still, like, do I really want increased encounters? Oh, I forgot to check the let's check the menu first. I don't know half the sub-stories. There's not a lot of Diligence Records, so that's why they're not going up as fast, but not a lot at all. Check the... Yeah, check this. A lot of stuff's changed now. Struck by the unique scarring on the Empress's back, he allows the man to get away. To stop the political strife of the nation from escalating to an all-out war, he decides to speak directly with the Shogun. Right. In an attempt to end the imposter realm's plot for nationwide war, he convinces the realm to make a direct appeal to the Shogun. Don't think anything's changed with this characters. Yamazaki's been killed. Murdered in the headquarters warehouse, was suspected of having some sort of connection to the imposter Ryoma, but his secrets are carried to the group. Okay. We've got you as well. She mediates a conversation between Ryoma and Oyo, defending her employee against Ryoma's accusations. And she confesses that she has been secretly monitoring Ryoma as ordered by his imposter. Anything else has changed? That isn't even updated either. I think the only other thing that's updated is probably this. Terajaya, he accidentally reveals the scars on his back as he flees the Shinsengumi. According to Chief Kondo, he intends to trigger an anti-Bakufu war that will consume the nation. That's it for this. There is a couple of new glossary terms. We already knew about that one. Sekigahara, the site of a decisive battle in 1600 that led to the informal rise of the Tokugawa shogunate. The site is now part of the current-day Gifu prefecture. Sacho, term used when talking about both the Satsuna and Choshu domains. 3 houses of the Tokugawa, 3 Tokugawa family clans of highest nobility, and it is permitted to claim the Tokugawa name. They consist of the Yowari, the Kishu, and the Mito clans, each ruling over their namesake. And Sakurada Gate, one of the innermost gates protecting Edo Castle, and the site of Ieyasuke's assassination at the hands of a Ronin son-in-law. So, there is supposed to be a sub-story somewhere. Oh, Tim. I told you, I have an appointment. Does the name Saito-san ring a bell? Huh? Why aren't you got an appointment? No way Captain Saito would meet a scumbag like you. Now get lost or I'll send you to the captain of the afterlife.
Oi.
Oh, Captain Saito. Great timing. Slying Weasel here said he had an appointment with you. The audacity makes him want to chop him to pieces. Let him go, he's telling the truth. He is? Please, forgive my rudeness. I have to admit, it takes guts walking up to the den of the Miba wolves. That or a lack of common sense. Well, I can't write good articles if I don't take some risks. Now, let's do an interview and change the course of Oaraban together. He definitely has a one-track mind, but at least it's for the right reasons. Fine, come to my room and we'll do this interview of yours.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Before we start, let me go ahead and give you some perspective. Our aim here is to allow the readers a window into the lives of the Shinsengumi. Why would you want to do that? Well, there are plenty of rumors circulating about this organization, many of them not so good. They call you the Mibu Wolves, but I see you more as the Noble Hounds. After all, your organization was formed to help to keep the peace. So with this interview, I want to correct the people's perception of you. Public image is important, you know.
はい。
So, when you answer my questions, make sure your words leave an impact. Okay, I can give that a shot. The music is, that was the, music that plays for the, I don't know what sound effect that was for. Was that for the, that's the sound effect that plays in the Yakuza 5, thing with Haruka. Then, without further ado, here begins the very first interview ever conducted in Japan. Our topic, the Shinsengumi. My interlocutor is the man who made captain on his first date. I can't believe I'm talking with the legendary Saito Hajime of the 3rd Division. Thank you so much for your time. No problem. Now that we're past introductions, let's get to the meat of this conversation. My first question for Saito Hajime, being that the Shinsengumi are feared as amiibo wolves, fierce warriors who don't hesitate to kill, what does killing a man mean to you? I think of it as tough love. It's my favorite thing to do, or it's my duty, nothing more. It's a duty. Maybe my duty at times, but I only kill as a last resort. It's not something I enjoy. I see. So the fearsome wolves of Mibu have also brought order to Kyo. That's great, Saito-san. This will paint the Shinsengumi in a whole new light. Let's keep it going. Next question. Do you have a message for any loyalist shishi out there who want to cause problems for the Bakufu? May the best man win, better have a will ready. Or go home and be family man. I mean, better have a will ready sounds like we're going to be fighting them. May the best man win makes it sound like we're fighting them already, but we're not necessarily fighting them at all. Well, I guess the only other good option would be this. Go home and take care of your families. Isn't that what's really important? Well, that is much more soulful than I was expecting. You really have a big heart, Saito-san. That's how a warrior should be. Anyhow, next question. My readers will be dying to know. What's your type when it comes to the ladies?
Nani?
Wait, what kind of question is that? Oh, trust me, this is very important. This is what gets the juices flowing. Well, if you say so, I guess my type of woman would be someone I get along with, someone with a great body, someone sharp and skilled. Well, this option's clearly relating only to the looks. This thing here, someone you get along with, sounds like it would be more of a friend than someone that you would be with. I guess it would be this. It's one that makes the most sense. Well, I don't know, because it's like... I don't think this is the second option. I feel like this is the best option. Want a woman who's sharp as she is skilled. Wait, that was the right answer. What on earth does that mean? Oh, okay, so it was probably the other one. Oh, sharp like a sword. We're talking about skill in battle, right? What an answer. Oh, I think I picked the wrong answer then. It should have been the first option. Next question is, Captain of the 3rd Division, what does the Shinsengumi mean to you? Path of true strength is a paradise for men, is a place for true warriors. It's on the second option. Path for true strength? It's a place for true warriors. Well, that would imply that... A place for true warriors would imply that this is where every warrior should go, but I would not... I think it might be this one. Path to achieve true strength. Man must endlessly strive to achieve, and one day rise to the top. So this Shinsengumi is only a stepping stone for you. Your manliness is really off the charts, Saito-san. Alright, now our interview is reaching a high point. Here's something plenty of people would ask if given the chance. What should we common folk do if we run into the Shinsengumi? That's a good question. For example, let's say a Shinsengumi member suspects a commoner of being a loyalist traitor. There are rumors that you drag people back to your barracks and torture them for information. Well, that's true. We don't do it personally though, so when the Shinsengumi have it out for us, what should we do to protect ourselves? Maintain your innocence, play dead, resistance is futile. well, this isn't going to work, and resistance is futile, I would think maintain your innocence.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, always maintain your innocence. If you haven't done anything wrong, we wouldn't suspect you in the first place. Okay, so I got all the questions but one right. Well, that's reassuring. I sure hope you don't ever make a mistake. I made a mistake with that other one, because I was not thinking. At any rate, that concludes our talk. Thank you so very much, Saito-san. I know you're a busy man. So I remember the sharpest skilled one is because it's like, it's saying that the person would be skilled at what they do, as well as sharp as in like, smart as well. That they just were like, oh, someone to get along with, and it's like, well, that's more of a friend, it seems like. Well, how did the article turn out?
Hey.
Splendid, I'd say. I expect the Shinsengumi's reputation will be drastically improved. That said, this practice of the Western interview is quite thrilling. Certain it's going to change the future of Kabaraban. Going to be a pioneer in the field. Glad to hear it. I actually had a decent time myself. Here's a little reward for doing the interview. Eye of the Dragon. Okay, that's a material that we already have. Now I'm going to go print up a storm of Kabaraban. I'll cover the streets in sheets.
Oh.
Before I forget, if I ever need another sensational story, you'll be the person I run to. So long for now. Wonder if that means we're going to meet him again. What he says is right, there's going to be interviews all over the place from now on. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, so we still actually probably got the best reward, because Eye of the Dragon sounds like it's a very good reward. Is this a prize ticket or a relation to the Substories? Okay, so obtained abandoned journal of a Shinsengumi trooper. Weird that they've got, like, the memoirs is, like, 19.321%. Day 1, sometimes fortune smiles on those who need it most. I didn't know what to do with myself after Dad's assassination, but then I heard that Shinsengumi was taking more men. Told Hijikata Tishizo-san I wanted to join to avenge my father. I think that impressed him. Day 6, wake up, hold your futon, get clean. Once you're washed, morning training. Waving this damn stick around for hours is exhausting, and it never feels like I'm getting any better. Shitty breakfast, but we're on duty for the day. Today I'm supposed to patrol the city. Other guys get to just sit around playing Go, or making plans to hit the town later. Just my luck. Day 14, my family sent me some money, a lot actually. Grabbed a few other guys who looked bored and offered to take them out. Great time, sake, games, women. Here's pretty damn fun when you're not on the job. Some drunk got in my way and tried making trouble, but the other guys stepped in and taught him a lesson. Guess that was their way of repaying me for the night. Gotta say, I would get used to this. Day 15, Hijikata-san summoned me to a meeting. Shit, was I ever nervous. He wanted to talk about my recent behavior. I must have been sweating buckets. Part of me thought he might actually kill me. I dropped down and begged forgiveness. Pretty sure he bought it. Underneath that mug, Hijikata's kind of a pushover. Day 18, I'm scared, I was stupid. I tried going into town and the captain of the first, Okita Soji-san, snuck up on me. This big nasty grin, he asked me out for drinks. He might have had a smile on his face, but that scary eye of his had this gleam to it. I finally see this place for what it is, a den of killers. What am I doing here? I want to go home. Day 20, I'm out of here. I know it violates their iron code or whatever, but they're going to kill me no matter what I do. I'm sure of it. Whenever I sleep, I see Okita-san. It's like he's waiting for me to give him an excuse to cleave my gut open. Just had to be quick. No point in thinking about it. I need to get out. I have to see my family again. Wonder if that's in relation to anybody. Or if it's just a, there too.
斎藤か。聞いたかよ。監察の山崎進の件。
ああ。
豚書の中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえ。クソが。また新選組が舐められるぜ。
土蔵でやられたんだったな、山崎は。
そうだ。平助が現場を見聞している。あんたも行って山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだな。
There's Ishin patch right there. Do we have to go to the warehouse? Yep, off to the warehouse.
斎藤、お前も。
So head to the warehouse, the body will be where it's found. Okay, so there's still investigations happening. They just had the door open. I've never been in here to actually explore before. Been in here for cutscenes because usually the door's
今の
closed.
死体が山崎です。背中から心臓一突きでしたよ。昨日の夜中、気配を殺して山崎の背後に忍び寄ってとこですか。平大使の仕業じゃないな。山崎ほどの男の背後を取れるやつ。もしくは
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It has to be someone on the inside because of who he is.
犯人はタイの幹部の誰かってことか。
ええ、まあ。そうやゆうべ、斎藤さんは何してました？
寺田屋に泊まっていた。
そうか。それじゃ斎藤さんは犯人じゃないのかな。
組の幹部が容疑者ならお前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
ああ、なるほど。そういやそうですね。気がつきませんでしたよ。
My imposter's spy be one of our own captains. Well, I have bigger things to worry about. Guess I'll go back to Taradari and wait till it's time. New recruit candidate has been unlocked. Please speak to the 3rd Division's mission receptionist for more details. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like Yamazaki was the one that died. I'm trying to think who the other person was that we would have got. I'm not sure who the other person would have been. Just trying to think because it's like that's the second time that's happened, and we might get that might be for Junki Han then. All right. So. Oh, didn't even get to. Supposed to be heading back to the inn.
斉藤君、少し話せるか。
なんだ。
君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている？
何？
とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。会って何を話しているんだ？
局長に直接聞いてくれ。
最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君は薩長が秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知っているか？
さあな、俺には関係ねえ話だ。
だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。 あの人は私と違って国士だからな。
国士？
天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。この先近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか。
俺は人と話したことを別の奴に漏らすような真似はしない。あんたと話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
Sun setting, so go back to Terradaya and went to... I think we're supposed to be waiting for... go and see... thing, I guess? What we're waiting for? Ask Romeo to give him information about Chief Kondo as if he's unaware of his superior's action. Alright, so... First, Inoue and Yamazaki, that damned Ryoma involved. Yeah, the guy we couldn't catch because all you losers got nosy.
Miami しかし、あの山崎が簡単にやられるとは、一体誰の仕業だ?
Well, I do agree, like, out of anybody who would be, like, the hardest to kill in that way, you would think it would have been Yamazaki, because he knows, he hears everything that's going on, so the only way to get him to thing is to lure him into a false sense of security. That's, Okachu? Yep.
起きた。
なんや、局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいの、はじめちゃん。
何？
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと独り占めしよったって、そうはいかんわ。わしも一緒に行くで、江戸城。二人で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか。
断ると言ったら。
そん時はお前を切って俺がおもろいこと独り占めや。
殺されに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。それにもっとおもろいのは、これがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
あ
あ。わしらの敵は同じ。同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したら一番隊の隊長タダで使えるっちゅうことやで。
分かった。だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たねえようにする必要がある。
なるほど。ほな今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれね
え。上等や。新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ったるで。せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか。あそこのおかみ豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな。
いや、そっちじゃね
え。
なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明けわしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
Okay, so we're going. Okuda said he'd meet me at Tarajaya around dawn. Should make sure I'm ready for Edo before then. Okay, so we're heading off to the, going to see the Emperor, I guess. Stop a political strife of the nation from escalating to like what is so Captain Oku's attacks. So we're going with Majima to. Upon learning that Ryoma plans to storm Edo Castle, he insists on coming out. I'm trying to figure this out. So we're going to Edo Castle, which is where the Emperor is supposed to be, and you're telling me that 2 people are going to storm the Emperor's castle. And that's going to be enough. That 2 people can take on an entire battalion of army of. I mean, I know that this is a Yakuza game, and obviously it's a video game, so suspended disbelief. But like, if this was really how history played out, like these 2 should be just absolutely unstoppable. I think we're heading to Tarajaya. No other substories that are appearing on the map right now. Hang on a second, what are we doing with? Heading towards, I don't think what we're doing. We're gonna head to Tarajaya Inn, don't we? Because we're going to the inn to then take us to, castle. That's what we're headed. This should also not be here either.
いらっしゃい。毎度おおきに。We haven't spoken to him in a long time. Isn't that... You're the woman who was being harassed by those lowlifes the other day, aren't you?
Hi.
Yes, and thank you so much for stepping in. Sorry I didn't thank you properly for that. I'd just been told that my mother had passed out, so I was in the middle of rushing home.
Yeah.
Oh, pay no worry to that. How is your mother, by the way? Well, I fetched the doctor right away, and thanks to his efforts, she's resting comfortably now. Oh, well, that's good news. Yes, but if I had been any slower bringing the doctor to my house, he says it would have been a tragedy. If he hadn't stepped in when he did, he truly saved my mother's life. I'll be ever grateful for that. I did? Yes, while you may not have gotten the upper hand in that fight, I think you were very heroic. I'll be sure to stop by again soon to truly thank you properly. Take care. Well, good for you. Oh, it's you. We had said it was pointless for you to try helping people in need. But look what happened. You really are saving people out there. You know, you're right. So what's next for the city's unofficial guardian? Well, I think I'm actually going to step back from patrolling the streets. At least for a little while. Really? Why is that? I want to find a good dojo and start training properly. I've gotten over that fight, but I still know I need to be stronger. That way I can help more people in need. Makes sense. Can't imagine what it's like to step in and help someone only to get my ass handed to me every time. What? That's what you thought of me all along? You're so mean. Just kidding. Well, from now on, I'm going to do my best to protect the people without always turning to you. Okay, should anyone ever give you trouble, though, just call for me day or night. Until next time, alright. His bond is up. 57,000 virtue. I haven't spent anything since I've been to Haruka's thing. I haven't gone around and found any, what happens if I talk to you now? It's gonna be similar to how it is in, like, the other games. But look who it is. Remember, if you ever find yourself in trouble, day or night, I'll be by your side to back you up. Okay, so I'm guessing it's going to be similar to, is it going to be similar to what happened with, it's going to be similar to what happens with, like, the Judgment ones, where, like, they stay in areas or they walk around and help you. Right, we have a couple of prize things to spend. I've had the greatest of luck recently. It is what it is, we have to do these anyway, like, I don't think there's anywhere else that has this here. At least it gives us fresh, like, stuff we can give away for free to characters for their bond.
これいいものですよ。おっと、
I see there's like two things there. There's one here and then this one over there. That's just a person. Main thoughts on the wolves. One, surprised we didn't get this one earlier. Pastures of Kyo are grown unsafe, and they've sent wolves to watch over the flock. Wolves who fashion themselves as loyal dogs. They go by the name Shinsengumi now, prowling through Kyo like despicable beasts. I've heard that they extorted a family for their worth, then burned their house to cinders. Last week, people were saying some troopers got in a fight with a sumo and cut him down in a most gruesome way. I believe these stories, because I've seen these fiends at work with my own eyes. Wolves mobbing a helpless drunk, tearing him to shreds. Horrible, the whole lot of them. Yet these are merely the actions of the rank and file. The true terrors of the Shinsengumi are its captains. Okatasoji is known for his beautiful face, when he is, in fact, merely a slavering mad dog. When he grips his sword, he becomes a wild fury, unstoppable as any force of nature. Some of the more ignorant have praised for this Saito Hajime, upon whom I spit. I've heard him called the silent, handsome type. In truth, he's nothing but a faithless bum who shirks his tab at the local inn. Oh no. So that someone definitely like saw that. And Hijikata Toshizo, oh yes, women swoon for his stoic demeanor and icy glaze. Indeed, he has the eyes of a killer. Eyes that should make him one tremble in fear, not in lust. Oops. Much to my chagrin, my own wife is the sort of simpleton who overlooks these criminals' vile deeds. She fawns over these animals sort of, out of, I don't know, some begotten favour. Damn it all, it's a pitiable man whose spouse covets wolves. To hell with them, I say.
はじめさん、お帰りやす。
ああ。明日夜明け前に宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん
？Okay, so this is implied to be a point of no return, but it's just a point of no return, I believe, for the... It's a point of no return for, like, the specific, like, this specific area. We're not going to, like, at this point, there are several points of no return, but this isn't the one where we... When we do get to the true point of no return, I have to change up what I'm doing, because, this game works where you can change the difficulty for the game. You can change the difficulty for the game, at any point in time. So to get the legend trophy, you actually change the game right before you do all the final fights, which is what I'll be doing. But this is the first implied point of no return, but it's still several chapters away from that.
監察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。お前は大丈夫だと思うが、なるべく表には顔を出さないようにしていろ。
別にうちはええんよ。もし何かあっても自業自得やもん。
いや、お前に何かあれば俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったようなもんだからな。
そんなこと。
明日江戸に行く。用事が済むまでしばらく。
Actually, I just realized I did not. I have not synced out the trophy yet. Go ahead and do that before I do this.
そんなことうちに言えてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
土佐を抜けてから、俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのはこの寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。今度の江戸行きはそういう旅だ。
何する気やの、はじめさん。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
まさか。
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、まともに味わったことがなかった。
はじめさん。
それを今度戻ってきた時の楽しみにとっておく。その時は頼めるか？
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
起きた。
女と別れの挨拶は済んだんか？
あんたの知ったことじゃない。
へえやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
その手紙は？
近藤さんからや。徳川将軍へのお手紙やと。
あんたの馴染みってのは近藤のことか？
将軍に会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？あちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
Neither of them can read. Was it? Is it because it's in dialect or something? We saw.
読み書きができないわけじゃないが、
Yeah.
この字はさすがに読めない。達筆すぎるな。
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから近藤さんも気合い入れて書いたんやろが。おい、そこの前、これ読めるか？
私ですか？
他におらんやろが。はよ来いや。
はあ。では拝見。
何が書いてあるんや？
何と言いますか。とんでもないことが。
だからなんやっちゅうねん。
まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。
なんのこっちゃ。
これは幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。
ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。わしらがその幕府の人間や。
まさか本当ですか？
本当だ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
それじゃあ続けますけど、
この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
国への要望？
ええ。まず最初がさっき言った幕府の政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ？
ええ、箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること、都を守る兵を組織すること、金銀を異国と同じ値段に。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
Is he really suggesting that we're gonna...
聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろ。
For a second I thought Majima was gonna suggest like, oh, should we just write our own orders in?
わしらもなんか書いたらやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどや。新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？そや。せやからお前今言うたの手紙書きたせや。2つぐらい出したってかまへんやろ。でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。お前は黙っとけ。ほなはじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への要望なら平等な世の中にしろとかな。
ああ？
俺の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。階級に縛られ尽くした土地だったんでな。
土佐中とかいな。アホくさ。そりゃ武士の話やろうが。局長も副長も元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないやないか。
俺にはある。それが実現すればおやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
何やそれ。
そこのあんた今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
どういう風にでしょう。
どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように。武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もかもだ。そして身分が高く生まれただけの人間に好き勝手させないようにしろとな。
なんですって。たくほんだなんや。それこそ私も望んだ日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。だから今日まで私は京にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに京で作られていると聞いて。ですが私は剣がからっきして志半ばこの船に
Like, eventually it gets to a point where... It gets to a point with the Yakuza games where it's... eventually it gets to a point in the Yakuza games where it's like, oh, this is like their thing, I guess.
はい喜んで
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感触をよろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと俺たちが目指したものがここにあるそうだよなおやっさん
Alright, finally made it to Edo Castle. I think this is a set piece, so... Guess we have to fight our way through here.
Nani mono ka? ご判明とお名前を申されよ。判明とお名前を申されよ。ここをどこと心得る。
15代将軍徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。
止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。
イカれてんのかこいつ。浜は言ったで。
この国の存亡に関わることだ。そっちがその気なら力ずくでも取り継いでもらう。
無駄や無駄や。せやから言うとやないかはじめちゃん。
起きた。待て。
鼻から問答無用やったんや。
バカな。
ドカーンと行くで。
Oh, that's one way to get into the castle.
Nante koto?
ちんたらすんねえはじめちゃん。さっさと将軍様を叩き起こすんや。
あんたは張り切りすぎだ。
Alright, well, before we do this, I'll just sync up the trophy, or... Well... Pretty sure this is a save piece, so I'll be able to save the game. Pretty sure I can't save the game, during this.
さすがに徳川将軍のお膝元だ。歯応えがありそうだぜ。
それでこそ江戸まで来た甲斐があるってもんや。
行くぞ。起きた。
待ってれい。
Edo Bakufu officials. First of all, I'm gonna sync the trophy up. Have to do it before. Then we'll go through and look through the thing. I'm pretty sure I can't save at this point, so... No, I can't. It's all considered a set piece, so... Wait till I finish all this before I can finish up, but I think everything should be ready to go. fine. I think anything changed. Alright, so now now we have to, clear out all of everything here. Alright, obviously we're gonna have to follow through and, in certain ways. Yes, we're just gonna cut through giant walls like this. Damn, they're onto the teeth. How'd you make China use those stone lanterns for cover? Okay. Wait. We got rid of all the ants except for the what are we? We're getting shot at and we can't even do anything about, well, except that the monster was there. Oh, I didn't realize that. We, had a, I don't know what Majima is doing. Okay, we're actually getting annihilated by the... We need to get rid of this guy as fast as possible. We need to heal. That's... okay, what are we... I don't know why this area has enemies that we have to do this for, but... Oh, we didn't have an Eye of the Dragon. It's almost making you feel like you're being watched. That was the Crimson Freeze. I need to heal. There's a lot of... I need to heal a lot now. Please, like this freeze. I think we're out of the woods. Wasn't expecting them to do so much damage. So Majima wasn't really helping. Oh, here come the cannons. Just gonna stay behind here and let the cannons fire for us. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't know how many this is going to deal with, but this should deal with a ton. Alright, that's good. So we're most of them. Get rid of these cannon guys, please. Trying to get rid of the guys who want cannons. Now that. Why are they so fast? Like. Why are the enemies here so fast? I'm literally running. Thank you. I don't think I'm missing any items, so I just want to make sure. Phoenix, oh, that sounds really good. Okay. We'll be able to heal. Training orb, probably upgrade Wall Dancer. So not many birds have such a vivid colour. I don't know how close we are to finishing the actual piece, but need to keep an eye on myself. Or at least with the Oaker around, he's gonna be able to help me out. I'm gonna heal right now. Okay, so Brawler has that on it. I actually get the Brawler upgrade here because it's health upgrade. There's also a health item also. Okay, okay, I guess still plenty more to throw at us. How can we get rid of these guys? I guess the Shogun has giants now. Hajime-chan, let's light them up with these. Alright. They're actually right where we are. We need to get rid of them. What happens with, like... And we can at least... We're gonna need to get rid of them as soon as possible, because these enemies are gonna be trouble. We need to get rid of the giant ones, because we can't deal with them. Well, we can, but we just, dealing with them is going to be very annoying. Okay, they're not going to... So we should be able to still... Oh! Sorry, they're firing stuff at us. I mean, we don't need to fight them, maybe we can just do this. Also keep an eye on my health. back there. Now's our chance to get into the castle. Can I item right before the answer? Okay. In we go. Oh, it's still going. Right. Oh, there's trap falls. Alright. Oh, so this way too. I'm getting so confused about what's going on. Now I'm stepping on the wall or whatever, but it's very confusing about how that's working. And they got throwing knives, so need to heal. Traps are so weird, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's because I need to run or something over them. So he has ninjas as well as joints. No doors in sight. Wait, these panels do. Alright, let's see what they do. Fine. Panels open up doorways. Did get an upgrade. I don't remember what upgrades I get from this. Sounds like I keep getting healing on. Oh, okay, they've got to now deal with I don't know how to get by these areas without being hit. That's what's really confusing. Am I supposed to dive through? Gold panel, really? They're confused. You know what's, I keep an eye on my health. Can't afford to die. Guess we're getting plenty of I don't know where we would continue from if I died. Oh, it's a spectacle. Alright, well I guess we have to, gotta figure out how to stop this contraption. Right, let's just, try, like, hitting these, because that's what I remember them saying. Alright, found the way to stop it. Pretty armored enemies. Great.
迷う将軍様を叩き起こしてこいや。分かった。
I have to hurry. What the whole room's moving upwards. Oh, that's why they probably don't know what. He's probably never seen an elevator before. Pause the game, please heal. I can't afford to die right now. These enemies all have like throwing knives as well, which makes it even more annoying. Takes care of them. Oh, and just in time, it looks like. Oh, there's something else. Are we at the final fight yet? Alright, healing item. I don't know if I can save or anything like that now. Nope, still stuck here. Okay, let's fight. I guess this is where the Emperor's gonna be. So the Emperor has an entire contraption system set up to stop us from getting in. Trying to figure out if that which character this is.
上様、奴が例の賊にございます。見ればわかる。タチをね。
Oh, it's Daigo. That's who it is. Daigo. Yeah, I remember the voice. It's Daigo's voice. Yeah, it looks like it's Daigo. 15th Shogun of the Edo Bakufu, Tokugawa Yoshinobu.
恐ろしく手だれの者たちでございます。たった二人でここまで。
その方、何が目的だ？
あんたが徳川将軍か。
なるほど。俺の顔も知らんか。だが、たった二人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か？
いえ、俺たちは上様に聞いていただきたい話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。
たわけが、賊が偉そうに何を抜かすか。
お前は下がっている。お前たちも手を出すな。
上様。
徳川開幕以来300年、将軍の首を狙う賊は何人もいた。だが今度の賊はこの俺に国を救う話を聞けという。徳川の世は
そこまで衰えたか。俺に話を聞かせたいのなら、聞く耳を持たせてみろ。安心してかかってくるがいい。一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。
それが上様のお望みなら。
遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろう。だが俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。行くぞ。
Boss fight time. I'm gonna heal right now, so I wanna see how far, like, how much damage he'll do if we... Not gonna get knocked down, but... Look at that. I wasn't expecting him to do the... Kamehameha wave. Alright. No, there is an autosave to load, but I'm not gonna do that. I think it's because we knocked him into his fire phase like interesting, so we can block that. So it still would have died even if I think it was... He throws knives. I think I just need to, when I see that I need to dodge out of the way. But I was already too close to be able to do anything about it when I first fought him, so... We have lightning spear though, so it's going to do a little bit of damage. Okay, we can't hit him while he's doing that. I need to keep an eye on my health. Okay, so... Should be fine. Please dodge out of the way. Oh my god. What? He didn't dodge out of the way! Like... Got like one slither of health as well. Like, I mean I could if I exit the game, it's going to take me to God knows where I last was, and if I load the game, it's going to take me to I don't know where the last is. Like, it's not that I can't beat the fight. I can beat the fight. Like, I know I can beat the fight, I just, We should have won that fight, but for some reason he just didn't dodge far enough out of the way, I guess. First time we died I understood because I was only on like 1 HP, but here, like, with that second time we should have definitely won. But we have a lot more HP now, so it should be alright. Fight's over. Spirit of Japan. Get a better sword now? It's like I was telling me, we have to upgrade our abilities, go through everything. It's like, they're at a pretty good level, it feels like. Like, I know we're still using the basic trooper cards, but that's also because I haven't found a lot while I've been out in the field. And I haven't been upgrading my weapons because we've been getting stuff as we go. Like, that first fight, it's like, I didn't realise that I was about to get hit by that, and I thought, when I just got hit, before I got hit by it, I was in the middle of a combo, and I was trying to pause the game, and I already got hit, but that second time, I definitely know I think, but if I exited the game, it would have just put me back to a previous save, and if I loaded the game, it would have done the same thing, because, that's what happened last time I didn't finish the set piece, so it's like better for me to finish off the fight, because otherwise I'd have to redo the whole set piece again. As opposed to if I just retry it. So if I retry this, I didn't want to exit or load the game in case it decided to not skip progress. Got 15 levels left, already that one's already max level. Also, I forgot to check the other stuff, but we can do that. We can do that before I finish up.
あなたを切ったところで徳川は滅びない。頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。今それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。
薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことはご存知なんですね。
当たり前だ。衰えたとはいえ徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。
今その薩長と英国のグラバーって武器商人とをつなぐある男がいます。そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。
バカな連中だ。今日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だがお前も薩長の一味なのか。
俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。
戦争を避ける策。これは
上様、こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前もな。
そんな。おう、こっちは済んだで、はじめちゃん。
こっちももうすぐ済む。
大政奉還。この俺に徳川300年の幕を引けというのか。
それを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で俺たちの用事はもう済みました。
一、有罪の公行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え官爵を賜り、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思う？
混乱するのは今まで階級社会にあぐらをかいてきたほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様、なりませんぞ、そんなことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
その方、名を何と申す？
土佐藩士坂本龍馬。
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん、わしらもしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか？
さあ、ただこれで例の坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
2 days later in Kyoto.
まさか
Oh, that's
徳川が政権を返上す
the
ると。
Navy Admiral.
こうなると桂と西郷も倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還の裏に
I believe that is
新選組と例の斎藤
that is definitely
やはり坂本
okay, so that means this confirms that I believe this confirms that Takashi Haneda is the other Sakamoto, because that definitely looks like him based on the yeah.
まあいい。薩長にはあんたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
It definitely looked like him. Alright, that's chapter 11 completed.
桂小五郎と西郷吉之助による薩長同盟は幕府打倒へと大きく歴史を動かそうとしていた。
We're gonna have a lot of stuff about to do at the start.
その裏にはもう一人の坂本龍馬が暗躍。
Once I've gone through that, I'm gonna save
日本
the
中
game,
を戦
finish
火に
everything up.
倒幕戦争の引き金に指をかけ
This we've had a lot of cutscenes and a lot of story revelation stuff.
今日本人同士で血を流せばこの国を異国の侵略から守る者もいなくなる。龍馬は沖田総司と共に江戸城を襲撃し大政奉還を進めることで倒幕戦争を阻止。同時にそれはもう一人の坂本龍馬への宣戦布告でもあった。その報復がどのような事態を引き起こすのか龍馬はまだ知らない。
Is that Ito? I think it was Ito. Yeah. Setting fire, is this setting fire to the... Are you setting fire to something? Interesting, they started like that. Chapter 12, Kyo Ablaze. Okay, so they just... Usually they don't do that. That's really cool that they did that. It's the first time I've noticed that they didn't do the title card before the thing. Kyo's on fire.
どういうこっちゃ。
そんな近藤さん
And oh, the thing's already on fire as well.
とうとうやりよった。むちゃくちゃにも程があるわ。町に火つけて回るなんて狂気の沙汰や。あいつら一体何のつもりやねん。
おい、今の話本当なのか。
何ですかお侍は。
これが三風呂新選組の仕業だってのか。
ああ、せや。あの浅黄色の連中が方々で火つけて回っとる。うちもこいつもみんな見とるんや。
Oh, that's Terradalia.
ちょっとはじめちゃんどこ行くんや。
I don't know how much stuff's still left to go here, but it's all just going to be cutscenes, or it's all going to be... Hopefully I can save. Worry about Oyo and Otose, just hurry to Terradalia. It looks like we should be able to save. Okay, because the map is showing up very, very little of what we can actually do, so this makes me think that there's some sort of thing that's going to happen here. Alright. Health, we have a new sword. I thought we did. No, we got another... Oh, right, that's throwing knives. We got throwing knives from him. Alright, we have another training orb. Not sure what I'll use it on yet. This is Brawler's attack. higher your combo goes, the stronger your attack becomes. Yeah, that. So before we continue with this, we have a couple here. After storming Edo Castle with Okadori makes a direct appeal to the Shogun, however, upon the captain's return to Kyo, they find the city already engulfed in flames. Mention anything here about Ito? It says the city of Kyo ablaze, but his motives remain unknown. Upon returning from Edo Castle to find Kyo ablaze, he rushes through the city attempting to find if Chief Kondo was behind him. Daigo does not appear on the map here at all, actually. It doesn't appear whatsoever on the list. I think that's it. Nothing else is going to appear. So, I feel like we've done everything else. Make a save. So we're at the start of chapter 12. We're going to end it right here, and from tomorrow we'll start seeing what happens here in chapter 12. We're getting very, very close to near the end, I believe. I think chapter 14 is the finale, but we won't be able to do most of 14 until after we're done with a few other things. We're going to end it here. So with that said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video, get some personal monetization. Helps remember content for you all, content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays on Let's Plat's YouTube channel. Being Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Black Traveler, Lego Cyber Saga, Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Picture Anthology with Devil on Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, what was this game? Until the foreseeable future and my videos get fixed, the best way to watch is live here because it may work for you, and also you can watch on YouTube. I'm working on Plat Play Pass segments for every game that we have Plat Trophy for, as well as a specific cup segment for games that I have the theme song for as well, for Switch games, and I'm also working on a Triangle Strategy World 3 Sim speedrun. I upload all my videos to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on Twitch before my videos are permanently deleted. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing a Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun and Reach Affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch to be notified when I go live, and if you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. 10 times Instagram is discussed there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.